afternoon, good night to a few. How's everyone doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. I started early today. I thought that because I have a lot of people that go to sleep kind of early in the stream, that I would go ahead and stream just a little bit earlier on my hand cam day. Because there's a lot of people that only like to show up during the hand cam days, because that's like their day. But they also go to sleep because it's really late for them. So I'm hoping, even though we only started a little bit earlier, that'll give you guys a little bit more time to be able to come and hang out with us. Even though you might not always get a chance to. I meant to be a little bit earlier, but it took me a lot longer to set up than I meant it to. So that's kind of what happened. But I did manage to get a little bit earlier than normal, and yet somehow still Trooper managed to get first. Stop that. Stop getting first. Stop it. But hello, hello! vtuber Pinky, welcome in, welcome in. Putis, hello, hello. Let's see, Shibi-chan, welcome in, welcome in. Astral, hello, hello. Trooper, I need you to cease. I need you to stop doing this thing that you're doing. Because I can't stop you. I can't stop you. I'm convinced that Trooper is an AI that lives in your Twitch chat. You know, you might be onto something there. You might 100% be onto something there. Trooper, how do you prove that you're not an AI? Can you prove to me that you're not an AI right now? Trooper, are you sure you're not a robot? Are you sure that you have not just coded some program to make sure that you are literally always first? Literally. Always first. Don't tell them the secret? Not the Tetra emote too! Not the Tetra emote! Gotta love Tetra here. Gotta love Tetra. Man, I gotta be refreshing Twitch every second around that time of day. I did it early! We're 30 minutes early! I said nothing about me starting early. Except to, like, one person. I was like, hey, I'm starting early today. And guess what? It wasn't freaking Trooper. It was not Trooper. I can't believe you've done this to me. I can't believe this. How? And here I thought I was parasocial? Bro! Chloe, welcome in, welcome in. Get out of that trash can. Get out of the trash can. Stop being in the trash can, Chloe. Quit it. You don't belong there. Get out of the trash can. Get out of the trash can. Right now. Out of the trash can. Get out of the trash can. Get out of the trash can. Stop it. I don't know if Chloe's gonna get out of the trash can. Fox, welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. Oh my goodness. You guys, I've been so busy this morning working on stuff. I have perhaps a secret project going on. Just a small little secret project going on. And I'm very interested to know when you guys figure out what the secret project is. As somebody who takes care of their environment, I'm going to have to pick you up and take you out. How does 6 p.m. sound? vtuber Pinky, stop! You can't be picking up dates in my stream. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. How dare you? How could you do this? How could you do this to me? How? And why? The first thing you heard was pervert? Huh? Who? Who? Omega, welcome in, welcome in! One question about your stream starting soon screen, if you don't mind. Yeah, sure, what's up? I am willing to answer any questions. Hold on. Can I pull up a picture of it? Or do I have to actually go over to that screen? I may have to go over to the screen. Well, go ahead, ask the question, and I shall look and see if I can tell you about it. Because there's a lot of fun details about it, actually. teams. I'm used to working as a trash collector, so I'm used to carrying trash like you. That's insane, dude! Also, Chloe, no one said that. I said, get out of the trash can. That's what I said. Why did my watch... Dog, no! Did you... Okay, what? What? Oh, dog. You were here every day. You were here every day. Why didn't it count? Oh no, dog! Twitch scam, that's insane! What day were you on? Oh no, what day were you on? I know for a fact you've been to every stream. Because I complain when you don't show up. You specifically, I complain when you don't show up. Oh no! What streak were you on? I feel like you were in the 50s. Oh, dog, no! Why are you getting picked up from a date? I don't know. It doesn't count. It doesn't count. It's 100 when it's 100. It doesn't count, you know, doc. No, what was it on? What was it on prior to that? Thanks. Thank you. Thank you, Ginger. Thank you for that, Ginger. Oh god. See, it's very small compared to everything else there. Did I want my character to be kind of like Gura at the beginning before your current one? I don't think I look small compared to everything else, do I? Hold on. No, I wouldn't necessarily say I look small compared to everything else. Because funny enough, here, let me tell you a little bit about my starting student screen. Hold on, can I bring up a picture? Hold on, let me just get like a little tiny picture. Hold on. So I can like point to things. Hold on, let me find like a little tiny picture so I can point to things. Well, it's not little and tiny, but we're gonna make it little and tiny. Hold on 1 second, y'all. There we go. Oh, that's transparent. You know what? It's just gonna have to be okay, because I don't feel like changing that. Okay, so, fun fact about this. You were at like 60 something, Doc. Well, when you get to what would be 100, if you can get to 40, then I will count that. No, it's fine. So, no, my model was never planned to be Gura, or like Gura sized. In fact, I can actually pull some of these things out, right? Every single plushie that I have right here is based on an actual plushie that is in my room. And they are quite large, each and every one of them, especially these two over here. What I actually did, and because this is the artist that that made my model, right? Everything's the same proportions, except the bed itself is a little bit smaller. This looks like a single bed rather than like the queen bed that I have, because I like a big bed because I have a million freaking bajillion pillows and all of this stuff. If you look over here, like you can see Eclipse, I have sodas, there are some important things to me over here. These are actual drawers that I have in my house. They're cubes, they're not very big. They're not very big. You guys have seen this blanket. I've used it as my, like, backdrop. Mountain Dew Code Red, hell yeah, dude. These are all, like, things that are on my shelf up here. And then the cat tree back here. I literally took a picture of my bed and sent it to my artist to make this. I literally sent her a picture of this and like set everything up. So like the plushies are the correct size comparatively. Like it's absolutely insane. Oh my god, fucked you weirdo. But yeah, like, this is all, like, stuff that I have in my room. These are all actual plushies that I own and have, and, like, were on my bed and stuff. I think the only difference is that this pillow is not actually blue. This is actually a white pillow. You want the Luma and Shadow plushies? I do have the Luma and Shadow plushies. Yeah, no, everything's normal size. I'm just like all curled up, dude. Yeah, no, everything, this is exactly how everything looks. Like, this is 100%, like, exactly how it is. Hold on, I can actually go, hold on, let me go, and let me just go get, like, 2 things. Just two, right? Just 2, because they happen to be sitting right here. Because of course they are, they're on my bed, right? Be part of me. Ow. I love these. These are my favorites. Hold on. Let's get over to the cam. Alright. So, you know, this is the size of my hands, right? This is the size of my hands. 2 hands together. Right? You can put your hands out and figure about vaguely how big you expect the space to be, right? This is my axolotl plush. This is my axolotl squishmallow. I love my axolotl squishmallow. Look. This shit glows in the dark. This glows in the dark. All the little stars and stuff glow in the dark. It's cute. I love it. It's one of my favorite things ever. It's very large. Like, very large, you know? And this is not even the biggest axolotl I have, by the way. I have a whole ton of axolotl plush squishmallows. This is my sea snail. I love it very much because it has stars on it, but it is also massive. Humongous, in fact. Humongous, in fact. Very large. Very, very large. Right? So these plushies that I have on my bed are large. Because I like very large plushies. You want plushies even though you're a man? Get them. Get them. There's no reason for you not to have them. Oh, bless you. Bless you. Bless you. There you go. Bless your face. Yeah, no, I have a lot of things. A lot of things on my bed. I come back to Leena being cute. That's fine. Have plushies. Enjoy what you like, dude. Don't let people stop you. If people stop you, then they suck. Don't let people stop you from enjoying things you like. Don't let people stop you from enjoying, like, comfort, right? That's like saying people shouldn't have fuzzy blankets because blankets are for children. No, blankets are for people that are fucking cold. People are stupid. If you have a, like, freaking figure that you love, get it. Like, I mean, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Like, I don't fucking need this. I don't fucking need this. Why am I collecting FNAF things? Because I freaking love it. I love collecting things. This is Blacklight Monty, by the way, if you couldn't quite tell. I love him. I collect a bunch of childish things. And you know what? It's just okay. Like, they're cute. Do you have the Shadow plushie there? Actually, the Shadow plushie is currently packed away. I can't reach him. I can't reach him at the moment. I don't think I can turn my stuff to be able to show you guys. Hold on. I don't think I can. I can't. I was gonna try to show Like, my stuff's in the top of my closet right now. There's no way. There's no way that I can turn my stuff. But yeah, no, I have like an abundance of plushies and boxes up in my closet. I tried really hard, it didn't work. Looking, it can't reach it. It won't go. It won't go, unfortunately. But yeah, no, I have so many plushies. I have a Gengar that would not fit on this table. Like, it would not, you would see its belly. This whole screen would be covered in purple, and that's it. It's a giant ass Gengar. Like, it's bigger than my torso. It's very large. It's very large. So there's just like, there's no way. Yeah, no. Let's see, I have a plush blanket, and it could be negative 40 degrees, and I can wake up sweating under it. Honestly, yeah, no, I have one of them as well. Like, it's a very, very plush blanket. It's not very thick, but it's so fuzzy. It is so fuzzy, let me tell you. It is so fuzzy. Hold on. Guys, I got a giant-ass fucking water bottle, too. Because you guys keep hydrating me. So I'm like, okay, let's hydrate. Oh, goodness. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Alright. But speaking of Chloe, by the way, look what Chloe got me! Look what Chloe got me! They're little gummies! So we're gonna be munching and crunching on these. Not really crunching, they're gummies. They're soft. But Chloe got me this! So we got some really awesome little gummy snacks today. Call me Fillion, dude. I got fruit snacks. Oh gosh. Dude. These look really yummy. It looks like a lemonade soda, a cola, either a ramune or like a berry, and then obviously grape. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Fillion mentioned. Dude, Fillion's so cool. Honestly. Fillion is one of the, like, people that I got invested in when I was like, oh my god, VR chat, moving model. Like, that's what I wanted to do. I want to be able to, like, have that level of movement one day. Unfortunately, I don't have an extra $4,000 to spend on tracking. So, that's not a current plan. But who knows? Maybe sometime in the future we can get to that level. That'd be pretty cool. Because I do really love the idea of, like, VR stuff. Like, being able to move around a lot more. That would be so cool. Can you imagine? Can you imagine, like, having this kind of stream, but, like, I could back up and fucking cartwheel around or some shit? Do a flip? I can't do that at the moment, but I could with enough space. Honestly, this table takes up a lot of space, so I don't really have enough space to do much of anything at the moment. But I make no promises that's not something we can do in the future. She might break. Shut up! Shut up! You can't do that to me! You can't do that to me! You're mean! You're mean! You're probably not wrong, but you're mean! Hands! Hi, Gemma. I can point and laugh too. POTUS. POTUS Maxer. Yeah, let's get some gummies. I was playing a new game with somebody called, oh yeah, a lot of people have been playing Hytale. Sarah was supposed to make a server. I don't know how much I'm gonna play, but I have heard about it. Ginger, just because it's plastic doesn't mean it's yours. Yeah, you can go now. You can. Go play with that. No, you can't do more pointed laughs at me. That's crazy. All right, guys. I assume there's only going to be 4, like, different flavors and Pokemon. What's gonna be the first one we pull out the bag? I will let you guys guess the first, like, 4 gummies that we get. Well, the first gummies we get until we get all 4. I will nom nom nom. They smell very interesting. Okay, they smell very strongly. Oh my god. I smelled the bag and I truly do not think that I should have done that. They smell so strongly. Not bad, just very strong. Oh my gosh. Like, you know when you pop open a soda and, like, smell the soda? How, like, it stings? Ah, what a hectic afternoon. Oh, hi, Roro. Welcome in. Welcome to the chill zone. Welcome to the chill zone. Okay, we're thinking Pikachu's gonna be first. Holy shit, you were right. It's Pikachu! One thing I find very interesting about products from other places is they are legally required to make the snacks that they have the same size as they are shown on the bag. So, like, this Pikachu is the same. Like, that's insane to me. I really do feel like Fillion right now, holy shit. These are really nice. These are really nice, actually. Oh, they taste very, like, good. Alright, what's the next one? Hello? It's Mudkip! That's not a Gengar! Guys, it's Mudkip! Not Mudkip, I'm stupid, hold on. It's a trooper. It's it does kind of look like an axolotl. That's why my brain did that. Oh my god. I can't call it anything other than trooper. My brain. Hold on. Hold on. I literally, my brain's just thinking trooper. What the fuck? Hold on. Uh-oh. Wooper! There we go. It's a Wooper! It's so cute! Look at it! Hey, yo! Gemma with the 15 stream streak! Oh my gosh, maybe there are more Pokemon. Ooh. Okay, I like the lemon one better. Leena, there was a spill in your effort to mop up the spill. You spilled the entire mop bucket? Oh no! We should follow that. We should, but we don't. Hey! It's Espeon! Now I am legally obligated to show you guys each Pokemon as I get them. Espeon! Oh my god, it's so cute. Yummy! I really am Fillion, holy shit. Lizard. Lizard. These are so good. Okay. Hi, Killian. We're eating some gummy snacks. Okay, so right now we've gotten the lemon and the grape. Oh, we got an Eevee, but it's blue. This lighting really is making it, like, focus a lot better. I don't like the blue one. Wait, maybe I don't hate it. Hold on. It tasted like flowers for a second, which was weird. And then it stopped tasting like flowers. I don't know what the blue one's supposed to taste like. I assume it's supposed to be like Ramune or something. Change the model this instant. I choose not to. I will not. Okay, we're trying to get the cola one. This is not the cola one. I don't. I'm pretty sure. Whoa! As well. I thought the Wooper was an axolotl as well. Dude! It's the Wooper Trooper. We got a couple up. Yeah, that's so great. They're so teeny tiny. They're really cute though. Ooh, what's this Pokemon? It's Psyduck! It's Psyduck, look at it! Aw, it's so cute.
Is there a Palkia gummy? I don't think so. Nessie Wooper, Teddy Ursa, Psyduck, Jigglypuff, Lucario, Pichu. Oh, I think there is a Mewtwo. Gengar, Charizard, Mimikyu, Snorlax, Arcanine, and Espeon. We keep getting the lemon ones, which are awesome. Hey, shoot! This is Totodile! This is Totodile! This is our unboxing for today, y'all. Because I don't have anything else to unbox. Hold on. Focus. You can do it, I promise. Totodile. Come on. There it goes. You're getting art made, you're excited and sad at the same time. It'll be one of the last few ones they work on before they look for a job. I understand that. Every time one of my artists is like, hey, I'm taking a break for a while, I'm like, I'm so sad right now. We are really just getting a whole bunch of the yellow ones. You know what? I'm gonna peek. I think this one's supposed to be cola. It's really hard to tell between the cola and the grape, actually. But I think this is the cola one. It's another Totodile. Yep, tastes like cola. Do you guys know those gummies that have that are like the shape of little cola bottles, like old cola bottles? That's what it tastes like. That's exactly what it tastes like. These are yummy. These are yummy. Yay! Nom nom. Yeah, we'll just occasionally get one of them. They're not sticky at all, so I don't feel like I should have any concern about accidentally getting gummy stuff on the Gundams or anything. Lena, would you do me a favor? That's debatable. I will consider the favor. I will consider it. I am gonna let you type it while I work on getting music. Other music playing. Lizard. Hi Matthew, welcome in, welcome in. Lizard. Lizard. Tell your dog he doesn't want to go outside. Go outside, puppy. Hello, what you building? Victim, welcome in, welcome in. We are about to continue our build of the Master Grade Exia from ECOPLA. We started it last week, and it was great. Matthew, hello, hello. First time, welcome. First time chatter. Hi, hi. We are doing great. Did it work, Stun Beetle? Okay. Let me get all of this stuff back out. It's gonna take a minute. Okay. We got pretty far last time, I feel like. Wait. Oh yeah, I forgot that they have these like, I don't know. They're not, water slides. Could you maybe not do that? What's in the Pokemon bag? So these are gummies that were gifted to me on Throne. Let's see, which one am I pulling for Matthew? It is... Ooh, you got a Dragonite. Got a Dragonite. Cute. Squishy, squishy. Ginger, could you stop? You've never built Gundam, but you really want to. But if you start another expensive hobby, your wife might actually murder you. So, Gundam is a very slippery slope. I have only been in it for like maybe 3 or 4 months at this point. Like, it's still very new to me, right? I'm not super familiar with like the Gundam anime, but I am familiar with the building at this point. Gundam can be really cheap. So I have some... Hold on, I need to turn this music down a little more for me. There we go. I'm gonna turn the music up just a little bit for you guys. Gundams start out very cheap. Like, you can get some for like, I don't know, 15 bucks. Like, they can be relatively cheap. And then they could go all the way up to like 300 bucks or more. It really just depends on what you get. And the ones that take the longest are, of course, the ones that you pay to do, like pay to build. Basically, the longer it takes you to build, the more it is, unless they're like exclusive. Then sometimes they're more expensive that way too. So it is a very slippery slope. You already have 3 Warhammer armies. If that helps at how expensive you've gotten already. Yeah, no, Gundam would put you into debt. Because I have a feeling that you would build it immediately and then be like, nah, done. But I will say, as a fan of Warhammer and working on minis, I assume you paint them. My assumption is that you paint them. You're free to correct me. I am guessing that you would also enjoy the idea, right, of customizing your Gundams. And if you customize your Gundams, then you get a lot more out of each Gundam you buy. I doubt Gundam is more expensive than Gundam. Stone Beetle, you confuse me. You confuse me. Where can I get those gummies? Chloe, where... I assume that you might be able to find them on Amazon. That is my guess. This is a dangerous stream for you to be in. Welcome to the community. Hello, hello. I'm here to be a bad influence. I'm here to make your dreams come true and your wife's dreams to crash down. Hold on, my cats are fighting. There we go. I'm not Chloe, you called me Chloe. No, I specifically asked Chloe where she got them. Right now, the most expensive Gundam model is $900. I'm curious what Warhammer army you have. Me? I don't have any Warhammer right now. But I have heard of, like, 2 Warhammer things. I don't know anything. I really don't know anything. What? Gemma wanted to know where these come from. No, you're totally fine. Yeah, I don't have Warhammer. I don't know much about them. Pikachu! You're a lore nut for Warhammer but can't buy the models. That's fair, that's fair. All I know about Warhammer is apparently the knight is a humongous figure. That's all I know. And people really liked the knight. That's all I know. Where did his hand go? I swear we put his hand on. Oops. You don't even play the game, I just love the minis and display them? That's fair. I probably would very much enjoy painting. Huh? I don't know where that came from. Wait a second. I recognize this piece. Where did you come from? There it is. I'm like, it's been a week. I had to figure out where I did thing. Yeah, Chloe can't leave. Chloe is actually stuck with us. Sorry guys, I'm setting up all my stuff again. Takes me a bit. There we go. I'm hoping at some point that I'm going to be able to, like, set up a thing. Johnny, welcome in, welcome in. Dry transfer stickers. Yeah, those are the ones that I was looking for. Vega, welcome in, welcome in. The what? I don't know what the ball is. Wait, I do know what the ball is. That's the thing with hands, right? When will I build that? When you send it to me. If you send it to me, I'll build it. But until then, I have a small backlog that I gotta work on. Oh wait, hold on. I remember how I did this last time. See. Hey. Oh. Where did you come off from? The hand! I found the hand! Got it. Y'all, I am so scared. Oh boy. So next week, ooh, that model looks really cool, Cactus. I do really like that. But next week there is a thing going on. Oops. Oops, I don't know what I clicked. Are we cool? Are we fine? Are we chill? But next week, I am finally getting the carpets torn out of my house and replaced with new ones. So there's going to be a few days where I will be away from streaming while I get my entire life together. And I am stressed about it, and I'm nervous about it, because I did go and make a big adult purchase of carpet, which is insane. And now somebody has to go and move everything in all of my existence to move it back, and that makes me nervous. So I've got some feelings about it. I've got some feelings about it, and I'm worried. I am scared. Where be the 1/100 Setsuna? I don't know. When are you going to get it for me, Vega? Oh my gosh, my water bottle's a gallon. It is insanely large. Okay. Man! I know, you don't like when I throw it at you like that, huh? Be like, dang, I thought I could convince her. Purple boy and laser turtle! Welcome in, welcome in! How are you doing today? But yeah, dude, I still have a few things to pack and move out of the way. including everything that's on my shelf right now, which my cats have been knocking down and stuff. So that's gonna be interesting. But like, oh my god. I'm so nervous. Like, I don't think I feel like I shouldn't be nervous, but I am. Like, this feels like a very nerve-wracking thing for me. Okay, G5. How often do you build? I like to watch streams and videos of people building. As I do my models, it helps me focus. Speed Gamer, welcome in, welcome in. So, every Tuesday, we do a hand cam stream. Next week, our schedule might be a little off, because I'm pretty sure that they're coming on Tuesday. So, the hand cam stream for next week is either going to be on Monday, or it's going to be on Tuesday. My guess is it's probably going to be on Monday. Unless I've gotten my schedule completely wrong. So, normally, it's on Tuesday. Every single Tuesday, we do a hand cam stream. Next week is going to be Monday. First Pinky hits on me, and then it takes me out as I'm in a trash can. Let's see, packing to move. I'm not moving. I'm getting the carpets replaced in the house. So that means everything in all of my rooms, except for my kitchen and the bathroom and like my patio and laundry room area. Everything else has to get taken out of that room, packed up, so that I can move everything out. Minty, welcome in, welcome in. Have I built RGs before? Yes, I've built 2 so far. I built a real grade Zaku, and then a real grade Banshee. Replaced or going hardwood? Replaced. I am replacing it. The carpet that's in here has been in here for a very, very long time, and I am not ready to make the change to hardwood because I am very finicky about wood on the ground or like tile, or I don't like the sounds of walking through wood floors. It's too loud and you can hear where everyone is at any given point, and I hate that. Get a job. Hi. This is my job. Does this count? Welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, I'm not quite prepared to do that yet. I prefer carpet just because it's quieter. Like honestly, and very well straight up. Carpet. The name's directed at you? Sure, okay. Hi, Nine. Welcome in, welcome in. Once again, Leena's nail game is on point. I specifically got my nails to be the same color. The color isn't quite right, but we painted it on, and I have too much social anxiety to be like, that's not right. Is the joke is you're a starving artist? Oh no. I understand. Give yourself a name to remember to apply. Oh no! It's a little more Master Grade High New Purple than Eco Exia Purple. You know what's funny? Do you want to know what's funny? I don't know which one it is. Oh, there it is. I literally clipped off a piece so that I could bring it to the shop and be like, I want this color. Hi, Zoe. Hi, sweet girl. Hi. You're laying on my Gundams. You're okay. Well, guys, this is a cat stream now. I have no other purpose. Your first kit's arriving tomorrow, so you're watching streams to familiarize yourself with the process. What did you end up getting? Yeah, no, building Gundam's fun. I apologize for your wallet in the future because you will get addicted to it. Please say pss, 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 pss. She's dumb. She didn't notice. Oh, she's laid down. She's so cute. Zoe's like, no, Gundam, it's my stream now. Well, I mean, I really can't, I really can't, you know. I forgot what I was saying. I'm too distracted by Kitty. You got an entry, oh, an entry grade. Okay, yeah, no, you're gonna have no problem. I have no tips for you because it's entry grade. Entry grade is, really, really easy. Is this Ginger or Zoe? This is Zoe. This is Zoe. Look at her dumb face. Yeah, Ginger would have stepped over everything and pushed it off the table. Zoe will lay down and want love. Give her a treat? Okay, understood. Let me get the treat container. You guys, this is why my cats lay on my Gundams. It's y'all's fault. It's entirely y'all's fault. You want a treat, Zoe? I'm trying to put it in a spot where you guys can see, but she doesn't follow it very well. She's so small. She is very small. She's definitely the run of the litter. Mind you, I don't know about the rest of the litter, but she's so small. You're gonna buy high grade soon, but the entry is a gift from your friend who's broke. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, so you start with entry grade, which is gonna... Hi, Zoe. Yes. Hello, sweet baby. Yeah. Yeah, you just poked yourself with the... Okay, good job. You want to bury your face into the fur? Look how fluffy. Look how fluffy she is. Look at all her fluffy. Tip for entry grade, build it without ever opening the bag. Crazy. Hold on. Look at the fluffy baby. You're planning on the HG I don't know. Cats into Gundam, a double menace respectfully. Yeah, honestly. I mean, I'm just used to this. This is just part of the stream at this point. Should we build our Gundam? Yeah, but cat. But cat. Or the red frame. I am very unfamiliar with most Gundam. Like, I'm going to be so 100% serious. I like building things. Or just do what I did and start with the perfect grade as your first model. I mean, the perfect grade was the first Gundam I got, so does that count? Linked a photo of one of the Gunpla in the channel. Nice. Is that an entry grade? It's in a bag. They're like, this needs fluff. Hope this helps. Yeah, she is now... Okay, hold on, before you lay down. Wait. There, now you can lay down. There you go, have fun. Go ahead, lay down. Go ahead. You built that shit actually in the bag without opening it. Laser Turtle, you're freaking insane. Actually insane, guys. She lay down in the box. Oh my gosh. Good job, Zoe. You did it. You know, I can't even be mad. I can't even be mad. She just did that on her own. Okay, I guess. Jetistry! Hey, welcome in! How are you doing today? Alright, now we get back to the build. Honestly though, like, I started out with an SD as my first one. It took me forever. Because, the SDs are the little tiny chibi ones. It was a great first build, honestly. Entry grade's gonna be no problem. I guess technically... Well, I was looking for my cup ramen Gunpla, but it's gone. My cat has stolen it somewhere. Or I put it somewhere. Oh, I found it. It's in my closet. I had to move it because my cat kept getting it. But, I guess that one's probably an entry grade. It's like teeny tiny. It's my little Zaku. And I'm excited about it. We'll build that in between if we have dead time. That's what I keep the one SD that I have still in a box. Nye, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the sleepover. You're so tired. Life is hard, and this week is only gonna get harder. I can't wait to start baking cookies again. Aww. Entry grade doesn't need any tools to build it. That's true. That's true. Yeah, I mean, you can use them, but it's not gonna help you as much. Though I guess if you're planning on a high grade, you might want to go ahead and invest in some stuff. You need it. You need nippers. And also something that will save you a lot of struggle. This. A part separator. Get a metal one though. Because the plastic ones start, like, coming apart on you. Goose! Welcome in, welcome in! Nobody tell the other goose. If we tell the other goose, he's gonna get a weird complex about it. But it's okay. It's okay. Listen, if you're having a hard week, just know that it will get better. Build a Gundam. Build a Gundam. It'll make everything better. Okay. Now I have to remember what I'm doing. Because I know I goofed some of these last time, and I don't want to do that again. I'm sure your brother and sister will be happy that you're here. I am unsure. I am unsure because goose is a goose, and we'll find out. We will find out. Goose has very strong reactions, so it could be either way. Very chaotic actions. Let's get a gummy. It's Jigglypuff! Jigglypuff, Jigglypuff. Come on, focus. Focus. There we go. Nom 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 nom. It's good. Okay. G10. G2. This is a very relaxing hobby, honestly. I don't know if I would enjoy it as much if I didn't have you guys to talk to, though. Like, don't get me wrong, I very much enjoy puzzles and stuff, so I probably would still enjoy this. But I think that you guys really make it for me. Like, being able to hang out with you guys as you're building, or just chit-chatting. Genuinely, one of my favorite streams, like, of the week. I just like being able to hang out with you guys. But yeah. Oh, we got ads in a few seconds. I got some fun projects in the works, you guys. Some things that I think you guys are gonna enjoy. So I'm very much looking forward to getting to share some of these things with you guys. But some of them are gonna take a while. And some of them you guys are just gonna have to figure out on your own. It'll be interesting to see what happens. But most of that's going to have to wait until after my entire house gets put together. Which I'm really excited about, you guys, because listen, okay? One of the things that has been happening for the last year, right, is I've basically been living out of boxes, right? I have very little things that are actually out in my house where they're supposed to be. And it's been this way for over a year at this point. Over a year at this point. Which is absolutely insane. So, the fact that we finally have a date. It is literally a stone throw away that I can get all of my shit together. Is going to be absolutely insane. But I'm expecting that because of the way my brain works, where I've got a ton of different things that my brain's like, wow, you need to do that. 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 Once I can finally start putting things where they belong, then these things that are in the back of my brain are finally going to go away. And I can focus on the things that I'm actually supposed to focus on. I'm very, very hyped about it. Let's see, I saw a video. Oh wait, I'll wait until after ads are over. I will wait until ads are over to answer the questions. Okay. Does this go? Something ain't right. You don't go here. You go here. Maybe? Yes? No? I'm not entirely certain. Yes, you go here. This goes here. This goes here. Yeah. This is backwards. It has to be. Yeah, that's backwards. Okay, that makes sense. So the ad's taking Lena's story time away? Yeah, I was just like, let me just wait. Of course, as I get settled in, I get hit with ads. I'm sorry! Welcome back from ads. Zen Howard, welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. Okay, we're back from ads? Okay. Let's see, I saw a video in New York that somebody started an after-school Gunpla building program teaching kids about problem-solving, persistence, and patience. I honestly think that's great. I honestly think that's great. As long as, like, you can have your kids keep up with the stuff that they're building. Yeah, no, that sounds amazing. That truly does sound awesome for kids. And I think that Gunpla as a hobby is great for them to get into anyway. Because it requires a lot of patience that a lot of kids don't have anymore. You saw that post? It's in New York, right? Yeah, it is in New York. Honestly, I do really, really, really think that, like, we are currently in an age where people are so used to things moving at such an intense speed that having something like Gundam is really, really, like, helpful, I think, for kids in particular. Okay, that looks right. Okay. So this goes this way. Let's see. You have 4 cats. I need to know their names and colors. So the one that you just saw is Zoe. You saw her colors. Then I have Ginger, who is the one that kept knocking stuff down. She is the same color as Zoe, but she's a short hair and a lot bigger. Then we have Mitzi, who is currently, she escaped the room. Mitzi has escaped the room, so she is not in here anymore. She is my tuxedo cat, so she's black with white paws and like a little bit white on her chest. And then I have Livy, who is white and grayish brown. And she's probably the least likely to be seen on stream. She has anxiety, and I get loud during streams, so she doesn't like to hang out. But she was very loving this morning, so like there's a small chance that she might just show up today. Your local Gundam shop was restocking today. I can't wait to visit this Friday and see what they have. Oh, I'm looking forward to it. You'll have to tell me. You have to tell me what you end up getting, because I'm sure you will get something. I'm very certain you will. Okay. This is piece L. Yeah. I love my babies. I very much love my babies. Zoe will literally cry if she is outside the room and I am inside the room. Ginger is a problem most of the time. So she'll be really sweet 1 second and then be causing actual chaos. Because that's what she do. Mitzi is also my baby, but she annoys me because she wants in all the time, but also wants out all the time. She will literally sit there and scratch on the door until I've done the thing that she wants me to do. She knows. She knows what she's doing. She knows exactly what she's doing. This looks so cool. Like, look how shiny that is. Oh, you guys can't see the rainbow. Damn. Wish we had a Gunpla shop. All we have is Hobby Lobby, and they have a bad habit of not stocking the shelves. Really? Your Hobby Lobby's not good about it? Mine is insanely good about it. But I always get mine on a discount, so like, yippee! Yeah, and that's another thing. If you are just getting into Gundam, make sure to price check in different locations. Do not buy Gundam from Amazon. Just don't do it. You know, I don't remember putting a sticker on this side. I must have. Oh, it's this one. Oh, I did put a sticker. You also just Googled where to buy Gundam, and I mean, I think I might come home late from work today. So, there's a lot of places you can buy Gundam. I will say, if you are in a location that happens to have a Hobby Lobby, they like to put Gundam on discount basically every other week. If not, it just being all the time on discount. So I would recommend, if you are buying from Hobby Lobby, make sure that it's on a day that they have discounts. Wee. If you're just getting into Gundam, Lena's the right channel. She's been about 6 months. Has it been 6 months already? I was saying that it was like 3 or 4, dude. Oh no! months already? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it was in June? Yo! You gotta go? No. You stay. You stay. You don't leave, you stay. Amazon is so ass. Yeah, no, do not get Gundam from Amazon. If you are in the US, I think it's USA Gundam store. Is that what it's called? I have forgotten, hold on. Yeah, USA Gundam store. Recommend looking there. I'm going to talk to other victims? Am I the victim? Did Chloe do something that I didn't realize? Am I the victim here? But doctor appointment? But USA Gundam and New Type are your go-tos, yeah. Like, you can look on Amazon, but you will regretty spaghetti it, you know? Because for some reason, it's really overpriced on it. There's a whole list on the Gundam subreddit of reputable stores, and even other countries are there. There can only be one, and I already got the name. Let's see, USA Gundam store and Gundam Place store are where you usually get your kits. Gunpla subreddit. The Gundam subreddit is something else. Oh, my bad. Gunpla subreddit. My bad. My bad. What victims? Good answer. I can't believe you guys are doing this. In my chat, in front of my salad? Victims? Nah. You guys are stuck with me. It's okay. Now you're confused? Confuse her more so she can't leave. Kai, welcome in, welcome in! In front of my salad is the most white girl thing I've heard this year. Ah! I didn't know. You've never heard that before? Really? In front of my salad? Moonlight Chloe, who is your favorite Gundam and why is it turn a Moonlight Butterfly? Chloe, you've been asked a question. Come back. You can't leave. You are now contractually obligated to answer. What is the contract? Don't worry about it. You signed it a while ago. Your trash can is a square, no rolling. It's fine. It's a Minecraft trash can. It was a composter. Okay. Nice. Bum, 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 bum. The trash can has wheels, so we could just bring you back. There's no escaping. That's just how it is. Okay, A5. There you are. You know, I'm starting to think that I do need a new pair. They're just not clipping quite right. I don't see anything that looks like they're damaged, but... Spade, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, our neighbors are weird. They just keep bullying this one trash can. Hello, hello. We are the hobby folks. Hello, welcome in. I'd love to get myself on an MGSD aerial, or maybe if they have some form of RX-78, I'll grab that too. Dude, I would love to get my hands on another MGSD. I have one on my throne, but I really want all of them. I want them. I need them. Not too much. Woke up, drinking your coffee. Apparently, Pat Labor's getting an RG soon. Oh. I don't know who that is. Gosh, you guys. I need to order a new desk. I can highly vouch for the Chibi Aerial. Hell yeah, dude. I think right now I have the Wing Gundam? Oh, you meant the MGEX? Oh. There's a rumored MGSD, but I don't know how credible they are. Oh. Spread the misinformation. Tell me. It's another mech anime. It's focused on police mechs, but you never saw it. Oh. I feel like I remember. Whoops. I feel like I remember. It doesn't work if you read the message backwards. Wait. Did I read it backwards? Wait. Oops. There's a rumored MGEX Astray Red, but who knows actually. The Schwarzette is my favorite Gundam, and I really hope it'll get a master grade soon. If I say sorry typo and you go, that's okay, and you read the typo, listen. Sometimes my brain doesn't read things right. It's just okay. It's just gotta be okay. You just have to accept that it's probably okay. I can and will read everything. Unless I don't. Which is also a very real possibility. What the heck? Where's... Am I blind? Hold on. Where's the... This one? What? I'm not dumb, right? This says I. I missing one? Hey, Zoe. I need to get into that box that you happen to be in currently. Zoe, I'm so sorry. I am about to disturb you. I need you to give me the box, please. You can go back into the box in just a moment, but I do need it. Hold on, Zoe. Come here. I'm so sorry! Okay, Zoe, you can go back into the box. My bad. Here you go. Here you go. You can go back in. Huh. Oh, there it is. I found it. Found it. Get her! Dumbo, welcome in, welcome in! Gotta love the Exia. Yeah! Hello. Aww. Hi, Zoe. Hello, Zoe. Hi. Hello. I'm showing the chat how cute you are. She's like, escape. Escape time. Goodbye. You come back. Immediately. Immediately. That didn't last long. Ooh, seasick. That Gundam looks cool. Not the ads. I can't see because of ads. Did Zoe win? Cats over kissing! Cats over kissing! Aww. Did you see that? Did you guys see that? I need somebody to, like, appreciate what just happened here. Hi, Zoe. Hello, baby. Oh my goodness. This is why you guys need subs. This is why you guys need to have subs or, turbo. You guys missed literally the cutest moment. Literally the cutest moment. She flopped right into my hands. Like, I put my hands down right here and she was like, oh, I see, understood. I can't believe you guys missed that moment. I can't believe it. Hi, Zoe. Aww. Aww. Hi. Oh my god. She's so cute. She's looking at me with the most loving of eyes. Okay. And she's over it. She's like, alright, I've done what I needed to and now I'm over it. Get out of here. I am, however, missing multiple pieces now. I think. Oh, wait, no. I think I'm okay. No, we're good. I'm glad to see she won. You don't understand. I won right there, truly. I was the winner of that. I was the true winner of that moment. Because, oh my god, she flopped in straight into my hands. And it was so cute. So cute. Thank you for the sippy sippy! Hi, Shippy-chan. She let you think that? How kind. Oh, no, she meant it. Trust. Listen, out of all my cats, she is the one that is, least, aware of her situation at any time. She does things and then she looks at you like you're stupid. But she is the, head empty, no thoughts kitty. The sheep has wandered into your stream. Hello! Hello. Welcome in, Sheepy-chan. I sanded that down and I didn't have to. Dang, dude. There we go. Alright. Now let me sippy sippy.
Gah!
I literally have a giant-ass gallon water bottle. Gigantic. Okay. There we go. So cute. She is literally so cute. I feel most streamers become dyslexic after streaming for a few hours. Honestly, that's probably valid. You ever type to a streamer and they try to read and you're just like, man, this streamer's illiterate. I mean, I try to read out loud and I feel that way, personally. You guys want to know the most funny thing? Which I find absolutely hilarious given what I do, right? I'm a streamer. You think that the biggest part of being a streamer, you know, is obviously all streamers are extroverted, like extremely extroverted. Right? Because literally the whole thing that they do is talk to people. You'd think that came with the territory, right? Nah, dude. No. Oops, this isn't right. This one. I was so anxious as a child that I would do everything I could to avoid reading out loud in class. Like, that gave me the most, like, anxiety. Hi, Zoe. Welcome back. Can I help you? Can I help you? Ma'am? Hi. Hi, you did that. Can I help you? I need to brush you. Hi. Hello. Are you enjoying being so close to the camera? Look at the quality of her fur, guys. It's such good quality. Thank you for licking me. I don't understand why this is happening, but I do appreciate it. Hi. Hello. Can I help you? Ma'am? Ma'am, can I help you? Oh, maybe please don't mess with the camera. That'd be cool. Okay. Sure. I'm not sure what just happened there, but... Oh, we're back? Okay. What do you want from me? Okay. Hello? Let's see. Henya Pikame doesn't leave the house. Saba Gura, is super introverted. Two of the biggest ones right there. I also, like, don't leave the house if possible. Like, I'm so serious. I avoid going to the store to get food. If I can. Like, I just will do everything in my power to not do that. But I used to be so anxious at school that, like, reading out loud would actually, like, make me feel ill. Like, I don't know if it's, like, super normal for people when, like, you feel nervous about something for your entire fucking body to feel like it's on fire. Or, like, you just, like, stuck your finger in a freaking electrical socket. But that's how bad my anxiety was. I mean, that sounds like anxiety. It was bad. Like, it was bad. My entire everything, like, felt like that. And I immediately was just like, oh man, I am about to cry right now. Anytime I had to do so much as read a single line out loud for my school stuff. Like, it was bad. The first time I had to do, like, a presentation, I truly thought I was going to faint. Like, it was bad. I also couldn't go to places. Like, I could not decide, wow, there's this new place that I want to go to, and then choose to go there. I could not drive myself to new places. Not only because, you know, driving sucks, but, like, because I was so anxious that when I got there, I would not know where to go or get to the right place or, like, know which door to go into. I had, like, literally a fear of finding the door to enter a location. It was so bad. I got better. I really did get better compared to then. Oh my god. Home is where my stuff is. Home is where I don't feel like perishing. Unshrimp yourself. Thanks. Jedistry says, it was nice checking in. I hope that you and Zoe have fun building and biting Gunpla. How dare you? I have to finish crafting a PowerPoint presentation, so I'll have to go. Okie dokie. Thank you for hanging out. No, like, I literally had crippling anxiety. Yeah, I work better. I do better now. I do better now. It does get better. Guys, from somebody who literally, like, I could not go to a gas station I had not been to. Like, gas stations function the same. I could not go to a gas station that I had never been to on my own. I required somebody else to be with me or to have driven me to said location first. Like, it was so bad. And this was by the time I was a fucking adult, you know? It gets better. It really does. And I didn't have to, like, go to anything for it. I just kind of did it until I stopped feeling like perishing. Like, eventually, you just, truly, like, genuinely, one day you just stop fucking caring. And you're like, oh, okay. And then you feel better about it. Sure, random other things will set you off, but, like, that's different. Hi, could you maybe... Hi, Zoe. Hello, sweet baby. Do you want out? Zoe, do you want out? Do you want out of the room? Cats are for kissing. Let me go let this cat out. I have a feeling that's why she's pestering me. Come on. You want out? She wanted out. Whenever you go to, like, the gas station, sometimes you have to repeat the order of operations so that you don't, like, leave the cap open or something. I have to double check things a lot. I'm like, did I actually do that thing that I just did? And in 98% of those 98% of those things, yes, I have in fact done the thing that I had originally planned to. I get that way with, like, locking doors. I'm like, did I actually lock that door? Did I actually turn off the water? Like, that sort of thing. You'd be shocked at the amount of things that I, like, go back and double check. Not an excessive amount, just enough, you know? Just enough to be certain in my brain that, yeah, I've actually done that thing. Have there been times where I haven't done that thing? Like, maybe once. Okay. This goes here. Okay. Yes. But yeah, working on anxiety is literally just, you do the thing. You do the thing, and then you start feeling better about it. You want to know what's funny? And I think about this frequently, right? My very first collab, right? My very first collab was with Jack Nieko, who is another streamer friend of mine. If we can get a shout out to Jack Nieko, that would be awesome. I would really appreciate that. But he was the first person to be willing to do a collab with me. And I had such anxiety about doing it because I was still new to streaming, right? I was very, like, I had just shown up in the VTuber scene. Very, very new. And I had talked to him a little bit on Twitter, right? Normal, cool, awesome. Friendship. And we were like, okay, yeah, we're gonna do a collab. And then we did. I think it was Lethal Company, I want to say. But I was literally so anxious about the collab, and I realized that I had actually not checked out any of his content. We just were chatting on Twitter, and I was like, that's good enough. That's fine. But because I was so anxious, I was like, let me watch some of his content so that I know and can prepare for, like, what it's like to talk to somebody. Shalukard, welcome in, welcome in. I am building the Master Grade Exia from ECOPLA. But I was so anxious that I was, like, watching some of his content to kind of chill myself out. And so I do that, and then we start the collab, right? And we're playing, and it's cool. Well, we're not playing yet. We're about to start playing. And I opened up my phone to check something, and then suddenly you just hear a video of Jack just blasting. It was so loud, and he was like, is that me? And I was just, I just perished on the spot, like, fucking instantly. I was like, yeah, I was nervous, so I went to check you out, and I just, I embarrassed myself so bad. But honestly, that's not the worst time. That's not the worst. That's not the worst. Like, it's definitely been way worse. You know? I've definitely had a worse time embarrassing myself in front of a streamer. Funny enough, it also has to do with Jack. Actually. It also has to do with Jack. Sometime after that, right? Because I was still very new to VTubing and stuff, I was, like, watching other VTubers, and I, saw that somebody I had been watching, you know, was doing an event, right? So I'd been watching Reiju, who, you know, hold on, I'm just gonna give the shout out to myself. Hold on, let me give out the one to Jack Nieko first. So that's Jack, who is the first person I got to collab with. And I also collabed with Stardew last weekend. So, yeah, I feel like some of you guys got to see him. But I had been watching another streamer by the name of Reiju, who, was also, funny enough, a part of the collab last weekend. But, I had just been watching her stuff, and she was doing a subathon, I think it was. And after Jack and I's collab, I don't remember if it was the first one or second one or whatever, but after that, you know, we were figuring out who to raid, and I was like, oh, let me raid, you know, let us raid Inari, because she's doing, you found my channel through Inari? I love that! You get to hear the story then. Hold on, I'm gonna snooze the ad so you don't miss it. But I was like, oh, we should raid Inari because she's doing a subathon. And, you know, this was just, I had been chatting in her chat a little bit. And that was about it, right? There wasn't anything particularly, you know, noteworthy. I don't think she knew who I was at that point, really. Like, I had just chatted in her chat some. And I was like, okay, we're gonna raid her. And it was, Jack was like, yeah, cool, she seems neat. So, what happened is we raided in, and Jack was just like, hey, your friend suggested that we raided you. Your friend, LeenaZenyo. And I'm just like, oh my god. Those words never left my mouth. I've just been in her streams. I didn't say friend. We don't know each other like that, Jack. We don't know. So Inari's like, my friend? Wait, what? And she's like, you can tell she's processing it, but she's very great and just like keeps going. And I wanted to perish. Like, I straight up wanted to perish, you know? It was so embarrassing and I didn't know. I didn't know and I apologized later about it. And I was just like, oh my god. I was dying, dude. I was straight up perishing. And the thing was, right? It didn't stop there. It didn't stop there, right? So I'm just a very casual viewer in Inari's stream, right? So I hang out a little bit, like, and very subtly, you know? And so I finally, you know, it's been like a week or whatever, and I am doing another collab with Jack because I am very horribly addicted to Lethal Company and will now no longer put it down. So we're doing a Lethal Company collab, and Jack's like, hey, we should invite your friend Inari. And I'm like, we're not, I don't, and I'm like, I'm saying that, and then fucking Inari shows up in stream while I'm like, yeah, I mean, Inari's really cool, but like, I don't know her, I can't ask her, you know, because he's saying this live on stream, and I'm losing my mind, because that's not what's happening here. But she shows up in the middle of the stream right then and there, and Jack has been trying to convince me to ask her to join us, and I'm just like, what do you want me to do? I don't know her yet. Like, that would be great and all, she's cool, I adore her, but I don't know her and you're not getting that. And then she shows up in stream and she's like, hi. And Jack's just like, hey, you wanna join the collab? And I'm like, but she joins the collab and it's great, and now she's like one of my best friends. I love Inari so much. Inari is straight up one of my favorite people in the entire freaking world. I adore Inari, but holy crap, I was dying, dude. Cause Jack just made that happen. Yeah, you're friends with her. What do you mean we're friends? No, you're friends with her. What do you mean? I've told that story to Inari. It's my favorite story. It is straight up my favorite story. You can't do this to poor anxious baby here. I cannot handle that. It was great. It was great. But yeah, now Inari and I get to collab sometimes. No, seriously though, Inari is genuinely, and let me give her a shout out now that we're here. She is one of the sweetest people that you will ever meet. She is amazing and lovely and fantastic. Just genuinely one of my favorite people. But yeah, I was very embarrassed. I was very embarrassed during that. Cause like, I didn't fucking do it. Something is not sitting right in this piece, hold on. I do truly thank Jack for that whole situation. Because I was not confident enough at that point to be like, I'm gonna make you my friend now. Then Jack was just like, friendship. Friendship. Sometimes the best outcomes come from uncomfortable situations. It really does. It really does. Like, that is actually kind of insane. But nah, I've told Inari this story. I think multiple times at this point. And yeah, she knows. She knows. She knows the hell I went through. Jack finds it hilarious. Which is fair. It is kind of hilarious. Salad Cat Taco! Welcome in, welcome in. Ellie, thank you for the daily check-in. Enjoy y'all's dream tokens. Put them under your pillow. Get a good night's sleep. Okay. How is everyone doing today? Everyone having a good time?
Come you.
That sounded weird. The line was cow. Meow. What the fuck, dude? Why? That sounded so weird. So weird. You're good? I'm good too. I'm good too. Holy crap. I got so much going on in the next week. I'm feeling some kind of way. I am both excited and stressed and, A lady's cat on TikTok only says cow. It was funny. I see. Speaking of that particular app, did you guys know that I have one? I can't make the faces, but you'll just have to understand. Ooh, maybe I can get a lemon candy. Hold on. We eat a gummy until I get a lemon candy. Oops. That's not lemon. That's cola. It's a Snorlax. He's so cute. I really do feel like Fillion at this very moment. Is this just gonna make me, is this just gonna, like, make me, like, channel her energy? We got Lemon! I miss Pikachu! Tobakai! Welcome in, welcome in! Pikachu! Squish, squish. Mmm, robots. Yummy! They're gonna be Snorlaxed. Yeah. We got Lemon. Okay. In Japan, they don't sell Gunpla gummies in the shape of runners. Don't they sell Gunpla gummies in the shape of runners? That's insane. What kind of robot is it? So this is the Exia. It's a master grade. And it's from ECOPLA. Yes, they do? Okay, we've got to get some for Trooper. We've got to get these for Trooper. Is it big or small? So this is what we've built so far. Right now, he fits in the palm of my hand. I imagine his legs will be about this big. So pretty big. It is a master grade. The legs might be bigger, who knows? It really just depends on the set. I am not familiar with the size of, which anime is Exia from, again? Is that from, I want to say 00, but that, I'm not entirely sure if that's true. If you know Teemo from League of Legends, how many Teemos is he tall? I don't know that one. 00, 00. I wasn't totally wrong! 000. Gotcha. Okay, so I remembered 00. Is that an O or a 0? Huh? Either way, my brain remembered some information and I'm shocked and pleased at myself. I will take that. I think that's a win. I think that's a win for me. I consider that a win. I'm not super familiar with the series because I haven't watched it yet, but I really like the ECOPLA Gundam because I like the black and the bright colors. I know nothing about Gundam, but I sell them at work and I've made a couple HGs. Nice. Most of them are going to be based off of an anime. I also know very little about them. I've watched a whole 2 series so far. So do you also paint him, her? Do robots have pronouns? Some of them do. I do not personally paint them. I just really enjoy putting them together, honestly. But a lot of people do paint them. I just know that if I got into painting them, I would be in trouble. And I could basically say goodbye to any of my free time. And we would end up with a backlog that hurts my feelings. So I've made the executive decision to not do that at the moment. That's how you feel about Siege. You haven't seen it, but you love the mobile suit designs, especially the Zaku's. I am becoming quite fond of the Zaku's. Okay, hear me out, hear me out. All right, I'm listening. I'm hearing you out. I'm hearing you out. I'm a little nervous, but I am hearing you out. Why have free time if you can eat acrylic paints? I mean, use them. Mostly on account of I do not currently have acrylic paints. And if I were to paint something, I'm actually planning on painting some Pokemon Pops so that they'll be shiny. Like, I literally have a entire box full of Pops, like, that I want to turn into shiny Pokemon. So if I ever get my hands on paints, that's probably what I'm going to do first. We're just gonna have a stream where I just go in between, like, 3 different ones and paint them so that they're the shiny Pokemon. And low-key, I have kind of felt like I should carry them around at conventions and give them away. Like, I feel like that would be really fun. Honestly, Glux blew my mind in style, and honestly really liked how the studio did it. I haven't really had a chance to watch that. You're very fond of the Ariel series and Glux. I don't know about that. The closest female design is in Noble Gundam and then Mobile Fighters G Gundam that looks like Sailor Moon. I mean, Ariel? We can look at the Ariel. That's kind of, you know? Hey, Yankee with the 40 stream streak! Dude, Doc, I'm so sad about your streak. We're still gonna count it. You just have to keep up with it for me. Currently at work, I do need to say hi and head out, but I hope that you have a good stream. Yeah, Yankee, thank you so much for popping in. I really appreciate it. That 40 stream streak is insane. For those of you that are curious, if you happen to, at some point, get a 100 stream streak, you're gonna have a special role in the Discord, permanently. Let's see. Let's see, Zenti says, you started with Gundam, G-Gundam, skipped 20 years, and then liked Ariel Guax. Oh boy. Spectre, welcome in, welcome in! Let's see, now's the most important question. How many Xenos can these robots annihilate per hour? I don't know what that is. Wait. Like, Xenomorph? Why do I know that name? I forget. My brain has decided to Control-Alt-Delete that name. Xenos, aliens, non-humans? Like, from Alien vs. Predator? Heretics? Okay, Cult of the Lamb, got it, understood. Speaking of Cult of the Lamb, the DLC is coming out really soon, and I am so incredibly ready. You guys have to understand, we will be dropping everything to play that consistently for like a week. Because I am incredibly obsessed with Cult of the Lamb. And I'm gonna suffer. A lot of aerial mechs are female coded, yeah. Okay. Let's see, 3 and 2. I am so ready for Cult of the Lamb. Like, I'm literally, like, gonna have no life for a while. The amount of time that I'm going to spend on, just Cult of the Lamb. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm also a Cult of the Lamb connoisseur, but I speak more about the ones that don't follow the God Emperor and spread heresy. Shrug? Cult of the Lamb obsession? Hello? I mean, all hail Leshy, honestly. Sorry, Leshy is mine. In the first opening of 00, we see a girl fade into the form of Exia. Huh. I hear somebody suffering. They'll be okay. Let's see, you love Gundam Wing and Death Scythe, but G-Gundam were your comfort animes. Wing Gundam, I think, is the next Gundam series that I'm gonna give a chance. That's the one I'm gonna check into next time. But I don't know anything about it yet. Okay. Okay, so it wants this piece to go ahead and get this piece here. Oh yeah, this is the part that I had to fix on the other side. The shoulder. You recommend it? They have a new series coming out for the anniversary? Ooh, that's exciting. I want the Iron-Blooded Orphan movie. That's what I need. That's what I need in my life. Hello? Why is this not... There it goes. Okay, then this goes I assume here. This makes sense to me. Maybe not. Hold on. Oh, it's up here. Okay. And then up here. I know that one of my parts fell out, but I'm just gonna have to fix that in a second. Or not.
Lizard.
Lizard. There we go. This piece is really hard to get everything. There we go. Let's see. You recommend it? They have a new series. Oh, a series of model kits. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. That makes sense. Okay. Sorry, I had to fix something real quick, like... Okay. So this is supposed to go here. There's not really a way to keep it in the spot that it's supposed to be kept in, I think. At the moment. No, there's not. Unfortunately. So we got that. Then it wants us to put all of this stuff in.
So let's grab those.
I can't believe you've been a subscriber for a year. Yeah, dude. Oh my gosh. The fact that I've been streaming that long is kind of crazy. And we've made so much progress. I mean, we're only 300 followers away from 2K. Which is still a lot. That's a long way to go, but it also doesn't feel like it's very much. Like, it feels like it is a very obtainable goal. Which is super weird. Like, the idea of getting to 1,000 was so incredibly daunting. And then we went and we did it on YouTube as well. Like, that's crazy. That is crazy. In fact, I'm still baffled that YouTube is very swiftly catching up to my Twitch content. Let's see. And then we have TikTok, who is just starting up as of December. So it's 2 months in and it's almost at 200, which is really good. That's really good. Which is also crazy. And you guys, I have plans for like a lot more stuff coming up soon. So that's going to be interesting as well, to see what that sort of stuff will do. It'll be very interesting. It'll be very interesting. I'm very, very set on a specific idea right now. And if I can make that happen. Plus, I need to start working on editing videos for YouTube as well. So I can give you guys your membership content. Because that's important, and I would like to make sure to be doing that. I have so many plans, and my brain's been going trying to make it happen. What kind of software do I use for editing? Right now I use DaVinci, which has been a steep learning curve for me because I came from Sony Vegas and my brain doesn't like processing new programs. But I am aware that that is a personal struggle and not an issue of the program itself. Video editing is just a very big process. And my brain struggles with it a little bit. Like, I can come up with the ideas plenty, but the actual editing is very cumbersome. And having to divide your time between, like, long videos and short form content, because those are two very, very, very different mindsets, I feel like you have to be in for it, is, interesting. Very interesting. Okay. And the editing style for both is very different as well. Aww. Salad Cat Taco, I'm so sorry. Honestly, that sucks. Yeah, no. I can understand. Okay. Yeah, that's never an easy thing. These arms genuinely like to fight me. I think I still need to fix the other side. What the heck? Hold on. Did I do something silly? That looks right. Hold on. Am I dumb? How come this one's open and the other one isn't? Is that how it's supposed to be? Guys who have Exia, have an Exia one. This one's closed. This side's open. Is this supposed to be like that? You've been trying to learn DaVinci, Sheep? Oh gosh, hold on. Speaking of cats, hi Zoe. Hi. What? Oh goodness, I'm sorry. Hootis, what the fuck? Guta's over here trying to get himself banned. Bad mod. Should I didn't even say it correctly? Well, I didn't hear because I was not at the computer because I was letting the cat in. So, neener, I didn't have to hear it. Kitty jump scare. Sonic, welcome in, welcome in. Hi, can I help you? Hi, Zoe. Hello, Zoe. No, you shall not. Hi, Zoe. You just got in here. You can't ask me for stuff. You just got in here.
Hi, Zoe. Cats are for kissing!
Oh. Can I help you? Ma'am? Can I help you? Hello, hello! My day is well. I am currently trying to work on stuff, but Zoe's not letting me. You guys know when a cat just, like, leans into you and you just feel all of the love in your heart? All of the love in your heart. Forget about the Gunpla. It's LeenaZenyo time. Like, this shit right here. Holy crap. I love her so much. Zoe's being a menace. Yes, she is, but I love her so much, so it's fine. Hey, Zoe, do you want to go maybe get in the box? Do you want to go get in the box instead of doing this thing that you're doing? I mean, it would be really cool if you would choose to be anywhere but here. And yet, I do not have the heart to go make her choose somewhere else to be. She is laying on the Gunpla. That cannot be comfortable. That genuinely cannot be comfortable, ma'am. You are laying on the... She is laying on the Gunpla. Are you sure? Ma'am? Are you truly sure that this is the comforting spot that you wish to be in? Laying on the very pokey, pointy Gunpla. Yeah, it's not very comfy, is it? It's not very comfy. Guys, she's a little dumb. She's a little dumb. She is a little dumb. She learned, didn't she? You see the pokey parts? She laid on it. Your cats do it all the time and they have no issue? Crazy. I love this cat. She's such a good baby. Just like her owner, very rude.
Cats are for kissing! Cats are for kissing! Cats are for kissing!
Yeah, you done now? Yeah? Are you done now? Thank you. Oh, are we not done? Not done? Okay. I will wait. You say it with all the love and appreciation in the world. I don't think you do. I don't think you do, actually. I don't think you believe that at all. Okay, so this piece is put on correctly. Awesome. Now I need this piece to go on correctly. Getting the shoulders on is kind of a pain. Because they're all floaty and shit. You see, this one's on correctly. break it. And that's what I'm afraid of. Okay. This feels like it's okay. Still a little funky, but I think it's okay. Lokrin! Hey! Can we get a shout out for Lokrin, please? You guys should go hang out with Lokrin at some point. Lokrin is really cool. He is, I guess, it's not really recently now, but Lokrin also has a 3D model, and it looks exceptional. Like, it looks amazing. Highly recommend, if you are a fan of 3D models, to go check out Lokrin's. As long as you are 18 plus. I got you, hold on. I do it myself. Go check out Lokrin, y'all. He is a sweetie. Like Zoe here. I've been seeing your shorts pop up on my my dash, by the way. So you should be really happy about that. Seasick, welcome in. Well, I have a cat now. Okay, I'll just sit here. It's cool. Seasick, welcome in, welcome in. That cat's so fluffy. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, dude. She is a cutie patootie and head empty, no thoughts energy. Very head empty, no thoughts. I can no longer do the thing of which I am doing because Zoe is now in my lap. Well, on the table. She thinks it's my lap because she's a little dumb, but it's okay. We still love her. We still love her. She has the longest whiskers you will ever see on a cat. Straight up the longest whiskers you will ever see on a cat. That insane whiskers. Insane whiskers. Yes. Absolutely insane. Insane. It's just so insane. Num 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 num. Num 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 num. Hi. 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 Yeah? Hi. She's like, you're talking to me? Get up in your face? Okay. There we go. We've only been streaming 2 hours. We're making good progress. It is time to start working on the legs. Chloe's not here to say legs. But yeah, no, your stuff has been popping up on my dash relatively frequently at this point. I don't know how often you're posting shorts. I didn't really look that close into it, but like, they're there, man. Keep doing what you're doing. Okay. F10. Seasick, are you building anything today? Okay. Oh, I wish Jack was in here. I have a question for him. I have questions and I don't have answers yet. Okay. Probably not. You might later, but you're really bad about finishing your recent kits. You have a buddy that loves models. He has like 7 or 11 of them. 7-Eleven. No, building kits are honestly so fun. It really is like super fun. I've been really enjoying these. These are honestly my, like, most relaxing streams. No, he has a 7-Eleven model, like bread. Oh! Yeah, okay, I've seen that. I've seen that. Yeah, I just read that completely wrong for you. Just for you. Just for you. You've painted, Zach's Marquise? I'm just sitting here, panel scribing vents into the master grade Epion. Ooh. Leo just needs its weapons and shield, and the night one's like 40% done. Gotcha. I have a Miku Hatsune one. Like, it's small, but I love it so much. It's so teeny tiny, and it's like one of my favorites. I can't wait to build the little cup Gunpla Zaku so that my Miku one has something to fight. I'll try to start watching more mecha anime today. Ayo, nice. Zoe, please. I've cut so many pieces out, and I really rather not lose them. So Zoe, I'm gonna hold this right here and hold the pointy part away because I'm sure you'll put your face in it somehow. And I'm going to wait for you to choose to be literally anywhere else. Please. Please. I want to build this part. I want to build it. I don't want to lose the pieces I've cut out. Thank you. Thank you. I love her so much, but okay. I don't want to lose my stuff. 7-Eleven. Also, Drippy, welcome in, welcome in. I thought Wednesday's whiskers were long, but nope, Zoe's beats her. It really does. Zoe's are stupidly long. And she likes to put them in your face. I think because she knows it bothers you. Like if you move around too much. Do I have to do these twice? Oh, shoot. I have to do this twice. I should have been cutting out all of these twice. I'm building the feetsies, man. I just realized that just now. Okay. Well, time to go back and do the thing again. Hey, people that have been playing Animal Crossing, have you been enjoying it so far? I've been having a lot of fun with the Animal Crossing stuff. It has honestly been so fun. Like, just like getting back into the regular, like, playing of Animal Crossing. I still really want to set aside a stream or two just for, like, playing with people and being able to, like, have you guys on my island with me while we're building stuff. Cash just don't care. They really don't, but she got the picture. Eventually. Took a minute, but she got there. She got there. Because I've just been going back, and I realized that there are a lot of things that I didn't do in Animal Crossing. Right? Because I could not be bothered to pull out all the items for crafting stuff. So now that it has access to your storage, like, oh my gosh, I am building up a storm. And I finally have things to spend my bells on again. Like, I have been I've had so much money in that game that I've been literally giving away bells to anyone that I see. Or anyone whose island I've been visiting. And I'm just like, please. Take this money. Take it. Take it. Because I had nothing to, you know, buy, really. I could get all of the bells that I needed to make all of my daily purchases so that I can slowly fill out my catalog. But I had enough of that to be able to do that during, you know, my regular day of play. So I didn't really need to, you know, save up a bunch of stuff. But now I'm like, oh man, I actually need to get another, like, 1,000,000 bells. So now I'm actually gonna have to save some money and, like, work on getting money again.
Which means it's time to play the stonk market.
Stonks for days. Turnips. All of the turnips. Oops. My tummy is doing a rumbly. But I ate, so I don't know why it's being mad at me. It's like, food? No. No food. No food! Non-Gundam mech series I recommend. Vision of Escaflowne. Macross, Robotech, Big Zero, Eureka 7, and Code Geass. Fair. I have watched a little bit of some of those, but I couldn't tell you what happens in them. Code Geass and Eureka 7. Those ones I've watched. But again, I do not remember anything about them, so oops. Because it's been so long since I've watched them. Okay, 29. So yeah, we've got 3 islands that we're gonna make in Animal Crossing together. We've got the island where basically you just do whatever the heck you want. You know, just have fun, build what you want. No theme, no nothing. And then we have the Dream themed island, which is going to be like very star based. Very, very star based. And then we'll have the Nightmare Island. And I am slowly collecting things for them. The Nightmare Island's gonna be last and gonna be a lot later because I still have stuff to collect. Thank you, thank you! I sneezed and I didn't die. And really, that's the important thing here. Dude, I'm still baffled that literally a sneeze made me have to go to the freaking doctor. Like, I've not had any issues since then. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, Gurren Lagann? I have heard of that one, but I haven't watched that one either. I'm building off screen again. You guys should complain when I build off screen. A sneeze did what? Oh no, like 100%. Like, this was like 2 weeks ago at this point, I think. Maybe a little bit longer, maybe 3 weeks ago. I don't remember. But I literally was just sitting down. Like, I wasn't doing anything. I was sitting, I was on my phone, and I sneezed. And I felt this, like, pop in, like, I couldn't tell if it was in my back or my neck. And then I just felt, like, the most intense pain. And I was like, oh, that's not good. And I was troll-lolling with chat about it. I was like, tee, I sneezed and I fucking threw out my back. Because I was, you know, it was funny. But, the thing was, is I actually did. Nope, you're not allowed up here right now. And I was like, oh, well, this actually hurts. So I went and I laid down and the pain just kept getting worse. Like, it was so bad. And I was just like, oh my gosh, this is bad. I was still talking to chat. Like, this is in the Discord, by the way. So if you're not in the Discord and you want fun, Leena things that happen throughout the day, then, highly recommend the, Discord. But I was literally just like, hey guys, this isn't the right piece. Hold on, what? Is it? Yes, yes. But I was like, oh my gosh, guys, this is insane. Like, this is kind of hurting. And I tried to get up from the bed, and I was like, oh dear, I literally, like, am having a hard time sitting up because it hurt. But I was like, okay, whatever. We're gonna do that. And everyone was like, we're gonna have to, what is it? We had to get life alert, dude. Like, we're gonna have to get life alert. She's fallen and she can't get up. And I was like, okay. I might actually have to, like, request assistance from somebody. But I was laying down and it felt better. But then I had to get up. So I had to get up and, I went over to my grandma's and it was still hurting pretty bad. I was like, okay, I am going to go and see if she has any medicine that will make this feel better because, guys, it sure actually still really hurts. And I couldn't find any. So I came back and tried to find some over here that would work. And I didn't find anything that would work. Well, I found something, but it wasn't what I was hoping, like, would be able to help. Because I was hoping for, like, a muscle relaxer. Because I thought I had still had some back from when I had my car accident. But I did not have that, actually. So, you know, I took something that was supposed to help with the pain, but it did not actually do that. And then I was like, okay, well, this really hurts. So I sat down for a little bit. And then I realized that I could not sit myself back up to get out of the chair without being in incredibly intense pain. Because this is like, it felt like it was like my neck, but like also down into my back. And then at some point it started like, I could feel it like in my shoulder. Like, and it just wouldn't stop. Like, it was progressively getting worse. And I was like, okay, I am going to lay back down because that seemed to help the first time. So I went and I laid down. And remember how I had trouble getting up the first time and I was like, tee haha, life alert? Dude, when I am telling you, like, I had to call Wolf to come help me up out of bed because I could not, like, lift my head up even a little bit. Like, if I was laying down, I couldn't lift my head at all. Like, it was so intensely painful that I genuinely couldn't do that. So I had to call Wolf to help me up, and it wasn't helping laying down. In fact, the pain was just getting worse. And this is all from a sneeze, by the way. This is all from a sneeze. I fucking sneezed and died. But, like, I had to call him to help me up. which is insane. Like, absolutely insane. Like, I didn't feel this bad after my freaking surgery. And I had like a fairly like decent fucking surgery, you know? So the fact that I had to call someone to help me was insane. And then I was in so much pain at that point by the time he actually like figured out, oh shit, she actually needs assistance. That I couldn't tell him what I needed other than I need up. You know, like I was in so much pain at that point, like my brain was starting to fucking short circuit. So, you know, I asked him to help me up. And when I say that I fucking screamed, oh my god, like he thought that he had fucking paralyzed me because I was in so much pain. This is from a sneeze! I'm still fucking baffled! This is from a sneeze, dude! But yeah, so I decided I wasn't gonna lay down after that. He told me I probably needed to go to the doctor, and I was like, I don't know what they can do. Because my brain was so overwhelmed with pain and misery. And this has been like an hour after I had taken some medicine to try and dull the pain. Did not work. Did not work at all. But I did that. And like, hold on. Where does this piece go? Huh? I guess just here. But, you know, he had suggested for me to go to the doctor, but my brain was too delirious, and I was like, nah, because I didn't think that they could do anything for me. Because, again, big, stupid, dumb, in-pain brain. So I was like, okay, I'm just gonna sit in the chair and hope that this goes away. But remember how I was like, I couldn't sit up properly without it hurting? I'm a dumbass. And I was literally just like, leaning back feels comfortable, briefly, and then it gets painful. So then I have to sit up, which is 10 times more painful. And I literally just ended up pacing around the house for like 2 hours. Like, it was the most miserable time that I've ever had in my entire existence. And then I was like, fuck it. And I went, and I was like, Grandma, will you take me to the doctor? Because I'm dying. I'm straight up, like, perishing. And she took me. And they were like, oh yeah, that happens. That happens to people sometimes. Like, that's, yeah, whatever. And they were like, how do you do with needles? And I looked at them and I was like, poorly. And they were like, well, you don't have to. And I'm like, hit me. Hit me with it. Please, dear fucking God. Like, I'm telling you, I have passed out the last, like, I passed out the last time they drew blood from me. Like, I'm not great with needles. But, oh my god, I wanted whatever they would give me so bad because I was in so much pain. From a sneeze! Let's go back to that. From a sneeze! Yeah, they gave me like a steroid shot and then told me to take the same medicine that I had taken before, because apparently that's exactly what I was supposed to do. And they were like, yeah, fuck yeah, that's perfect. They gave me that and like, I don't know, there was... No, actually that was just it. That was it. They gave me that and the steroid shot and then they were like, goodbye. And then I started feeling better. Oh, by the way, steroid shots hurt like a bitch. Like, just 100%. Those are so bad. But it was so worth it compared to what I had been going through at the time. Oh no, it's not a sad mood type thing. Like, I think the whole thing is fucking funny. I will say that it's still genuinely the most pain I have ever been in my life, but it's still funny as fuck. So you pulled a Tobey Maguire? My back! Ah, my back! Yeah, no, that was insane, dude. It was like, for real insane. But like, I mean, it's whatever. It's one of those things that you can look back on and you're like, yeah, this was in fact one of the most miserable experiences of my life, but like, it's not, I'm not gonna be like, and I am so frightened to sneeze again. You know? Like, nah. Is whatever. Is whatever. Okay, is this gonna be where it needed to be? I'm sure it'll fix once I put it up. It's just insane. It was, yeah, it straight up was from I sneezed. And you guys see, I don't have like big fucking massive like sneezes. Like I don't have big ass dad sneezes or anything. So that was actually kind of insane. Okay. Her body is a temple that Lara Croft was within 500 miles of? Oh, jeez. I'm sorry, do you hate me? Oh, this isn't this space. Yes, it is. It is, but it isn't. I was just, I hope I never experience that again. I hope I never experience that again. Because, oh my god. Absolute insanity. But it's all well. I had a few people concerned that I was gonna have some, like, permanent thing. I've had a lot of surgeries that I got to know the anesthesiologist very well. Whenever he would be there for your surgeries, he would hand you the syringe and go, as slow as fast as you want it. And you would always slam it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, I had to get put under recently, and that, I mean, like, I saw it coming. And I was just like, my brain is like, alright. I'm aware that this is about to start happening. And, yeah, no, you go to sleep real fast, and then you wake up, and everything's done. It truly was the sneeze from hell. There are a few people in my community that have a sneeze emote. I think it has a very different meaning for me. It's very different meaning for me. But no, I mean, it's whatever now. Like, it's not a big deal. There we go. Next. Okay, this time I'm gonna make sure these pieces are off, though. Yeah. Dude, I was, okay, so, Sheep's glad you're okay. Yeah, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. I will say that for my last and only, like, major surgery that I've ever had, right? I was so scared. Cause, like, my brain was just like, oh man, you know? Because I was already having, like, a stress from the, like, needle. Because I do not do IVs. They stress me the fuck out. Like, the surgery itself was less stressful than the needle. Like, to be 100%. But I was so aware, hyper aware of it, that I was just like, please, just put me out, please. I want to take a nap. I want to take a nap. And they were so slow that day. They were so slow. It was a whole thing. Something's not right. This is not right. There it goes. But yeah, no, I'm so good. I'm so totally fine. I was scared in the moment, but it was cool. It was fine. Okay. So it wants this to go here. We're making feetsies, y'all. We're making feetsies. But yeah, I don't have a whole lot of experiences like that, honestly, and I'm okay with that. I think we can safely say that I'm okay without that, you know. I consider myself relatively lucky. You woke up in the middle of your surgery? No, dude. That's awful. Come on. That's what I call nightmare fuel. Got it. Nice. Okay. So, oops, this goes on here. And this goes on here. I feel like we're making so much progress. Like we are going. Yeah, a lot of people say like tattoos are different. And I do get that, but at the same time, I don't think I'd want to do that. You don't like the smell of Sharpies because it smelled like the anesthesia? That's interesting. Fair, but interesting. I'm just looking. Sometimes you like to look ahead when you're doing stuff. Nice. We are making really good time on this, I think. Wait. Yes, we're here. Well done. I need to catch up on a couple things. I'm behind. There are people messaging me about stuff. Oh, Weasel sent a horrifying thing to my DMs. I'm gonna put that away now. Okay. While we're in ad break, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick, like, give me 30 seconds. Give me 30 seconds, y'all. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Stay. You stay. You stay.
back. I'm back. Guys. Hello. I got a cookie. Do you guys like the cookies I made? It's a heart. They're very yummy. It's live cooking. It's a German cookie. It's yummy.
They woke up as they were. You woke up as they were stitching you up. Oh no. Told the doctors and nurses that they, Oh, hi Zoe. Let's see, but they said that it was just in your head. You told them verbatim what they were talking about? Dude, that's creepy. Did you sue them? Because that means someone fucked up. Hi, Zoe. She wants the cookie. This is my cookie. You guys can have some cookie. Yeah, no. Honestly, the idea of waking up in the middle of something like that is real fucked up. Also, how's the music for everyone? Zoe? Can you turn it up a bit? Okay. That better? Hi, baby. She's so cute, y'all. I literally, like, I can't. She's so cute. She's just putting her paw on me and looking at me lovingly. Cats are for kissing! You were told that you lifted up one of your arms towards the surgeons and they just gently pushed your arm back down and up the dosage a little. Dude, I don't remember anything from after I woke up from my surgery until I was like back in the room. But, apparently, and listen, I am so embarrassed. I wish I would have, like, been told more details, but I was too, like, out of it to realize. I was apparently not a very nice person when I woke up. Like, I guess I was fighting the staff. I guess I was fighting the nurses or something. And, yeah, they were like, they said I was, I don't even remember exactly what they said, but essentially it was that I was fighting them when I woke up. When they were trying to bring me to my room. And they were shocked that I was like, not like that. Not like that when I was back in the room. Because I had actually woken up properly at that point. Like, I was actually awake. I had no recollection of doing anything prior to that moment. But, yeah, Mina had apparently waken up instead of Leena. Oh. Okay, treat for Zoe. Cognito, welcome in, welcome in! Yeah, no, I apologize so profusely over and over and over again, I'm telling you. I felt so bad. Because I am not, well, first of all, I've always been very upfront that I do not feel like I'm a very nice person when I wake up. But I have been told by other people that that's not actually the case, but I personally feel that way when I wake up. Like, I do not feel like a nice person when I wake up. I just don't, because I am very, I need my own time to wake up, you know? So I guess I woke up from surgery, and I was in fact that very not nice person. Or I guess I was just, like, struggling a lot? I don't fucking know. They didn't clarify, I just apologized so much. And then I got taken. Got taken away. She left me fuzzies and has now knocked down all of my stuff. Thank you. Thank you. You seriously, I sat you down a box that you could be in. Here. I sat this brat down a box and she's like, teehee. Knock down other box. Return to other box. Eclurix builds and plays. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? I did not pronounce your name right, but that's okay. That's your name now. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Oh boy, howdy. We got feats. We made feats. Okay. But yeah, no, I genuinely, like, I felt so bad about it. Because I am very conscious of, like, how I interact with people. It bothers me that I was not nice to people. Like, genuinely, it really bothers me that I was not nice to them. And I'm like, I don't know what not nice means. Was I just, like, struggling and fighting and fussing? Or was I like, fuck you? Like, what? Feed for free? For the low, low price of please stay in my stream. Yeah, so that doesn't surprise me. Septic shock is one hell of a thing, and the way that you act during it is, yeah. That's a thing. Let's not talk about that. Well, yeah. Other than that, no, I think that, like, overall, I wasn't problematic, even though I really did think about being problematic, because I was like, the ivy in my hand was hurting really bad. Like, it wasn't, but I was super aware of it, and so, like, I knew it wasn't a miserable feeling, but because I was so aware of it, it was setting off my anxiety really bad. Okay. Okay. Hold on, my brain has died for a moment. My brain is completely shut down. Hold on. So what's y'all's favorite Gundam? And what series is it from? And why is it your favorite series? Is your favorite Gundam actually from your favorite series? Did I need to cut that one out? I don't think I did. I did not need to get this piece out. Whoops. Gundam on Robosuit. Yes! Yes. either of those things are free to talk about. Okay, so this has a very specific thing that it wants to be this direction. Let's see, because Mobile Suit is probably the gun cannon, but you also like the Camphor, Goof Custom, Jagan, Leo, and some others. Yeah. Gundam is a hard thing to say. Maybe the Heavy Arms or the OG Gundam. A lot of people seem to like the OG Gundam the most. And I wonder if that's because that it's actually very good or like cool or is like a favorite design or if it's nostalgia. Your favorite Gundam is Death Scythe. A lot of people have been talking about the Death Scythe. Yeah, I'm actually kind of interested about maybe picking that one up. Maybe. When it comes to a mech, you don't really like the flashy ones, and a lot of Gundams are pretty flashy. I think I like flashy Gundams for me. Probably. God, I don't like the song. So you lean more towards mobile suits? Fair enough. I think for me, a lot of times it really depends on like the pilots on if I like super like them or not. Oh, Victim, welcome back, and thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the sleepover. I really need to separate my music out because I feel like the music that I have to play because of YouTube is not the music I would prefer to be listening to. And I don't really know how to separate that. What would you want to listen to? Honestly, anything from... I listen to a lot of fandom songs. I really like listening to Shara X music because it's not, like, super insanely intense, but, it's very nice. I have a preference towards it. Like, it doesn't have a lot of words or anything, but it's very upbeat. And I feel like my brain needs that sometimes. And like the lo-fi is nice and all, but it is It's lo-fi. And I feel like now would be one of those times that I would extremely benefit from, not this music. So it wants this way, and it wants that or that way, and it wants this straight down. But I also just, like, I really like fandom songs, which I know is not everyone's cup of tea, but I feel like it would make me, like, a much more entertaining. I feel like I would be much more entertaining with it. That's my opinion. But I've been meaning to separate the music stuff out for a while now. Something right. Okay. We're gonna try it this way then. It wants to be through here. Which doesn't feel like it's right. Do I have this the wrong direction? Is that the problem?
Learners are nice of Lino is better.
Hi! Hi, Stinga! How's your computer doing, dude? Silent being. It's me. I was the silent being. Welcome in, everyone. Hi, hi. How is everyone doing? Is anyone else also doing builds? There we go. Aw, that's a sad face. Stinga, I'm so sorry. You're building Legos? Ooh, what kind of Legos you got? Uh-oh, did I do this the right way? Yeah, I did. Yippee! Also, I keep losing YouTube chat. Okay, this has to go up. I assume that this goes this way. Yeah, that seems like it works. Weird, but I guess. I suppose. It's in there. You're building a big T-Rex skeleton. Ayo. Look at the nails. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for perceiving my nails. I really like them. I got them to match the Exia, but they are not quite the right color. I'm not gonna lie, I've never built a Lego thing. So I couldn't tell you, like... I assume, I guess that, like, the bags are ordered for you. Which is kind of cool. I feel like this isn't right, but like... I'm also not sure what other way this could work. Okay. this goes this way. This piece has to go through here. I assume that part has to go through that. Okay. This seems correct. The ad jump scares. Beware the ads. Okay. This has to go here. Oh, that was nice. That worked well. Yippee! I'm definitely not a fan of having to build the, I keep trying to call it an endoskeleton, and that's not right. That's not the right fandom. Inner frame. Welcome back, welcome back. Come on. Go where you're supposed to. Choose to be where you need to be. Okay. Thanks, Spinna. I'm assuming that's still a no-go on the computer stuff right now, huh? Hands for free in this economy? Apparently also feet free in this economy. What am I building? I'm currently building the Master Grade Exia from ECOPLA. I went to the store and couldn't decide which Gundam to get. You want me to send you a pic? I do not trust you, sir. So no! Send me nothing! You fool! You gave me an option in this. You gave me an option and that was your mistake. You gave me an option and I've learned. You had 5 boxes in your hand, you're like, oh no, I need to think away from this. Well, we have a Discord. So if you are not part of the Discord, what, no ramen potatoes? I'm sick of your ramen potatoes. If you want to join the Discord, there's a section for Gundam. And if you want, you can always ask there. People are more than happy to give an opinion on like which Gundam they think you should pick. So if you're not sure, somebody else can be sure for you. So feel free to join. Okay. You're at the 100 server limit? That's insane. I could never. Literally could never. I'd be like shocked if I had more than like 15, maybe 20. I'm curious, for those of you that have like an insane amount of servers that you're in, do you actually like check them? Do you talk in them? To be fair, half of those are for Discord bots and help. Oh, well, then leave them. Leave them when you are done. Free yourself. Lizard. I don't think that's a to be fair moment. I think that's a get some help moment. Something ain't right. This looks right, but maybe it's not. I thought having 4 was a lot. Having 4 you're active in is a lot. Ow. This is why I need a metal part separator. Pootis, how is your island going? Won't metal damage the pieces? If it means that I can get the pieces apart, probably less damage than the plastic ones. It's that or damage the fuck out of my nails, honestly. Which, I mean, I'll damage and break them next week. But for now, I would like that to not be the case. There we go. That's better. Okay. We are making really good progress on this. Like, I'm actually kind of shocked. At how fast we're speeding through this part. Was I just really tired last week? What happened? Okay, C9. And we've taken plenty of, like, stop and talk breaks. So I'm not sure about it, y'all. Maybe I'm just suddenly good today. Do you want to know what I am starting to find difficult? There are a lot of, there are a lot of projects that I'm working on. And some of those projects, while I'm working on them, I can't talk about them. And I'm starting to realize that sucks. Like, I want to talk about these things with you guys. And I'm like, I can't tell them. I can't tell chat. Where is 30? This is A, right? Yeah, A37. Oh, up here. Like, but I want to. Tell us what? About projects that I'm working on. About projects that I hope that you guys will see at some point.
But they're secret projects. They're secrets. And that's so tricky.
But I am working on stuff. Give us the secret sauce.
What?
Dude. Like, my brain's just like, I have so many plans. Something I can talk about, though, is, my recording stuff that I'm planning on doing. So, tomorrow, none of the above is a crime, right? Yeah. Why would they be a crime? I mean, me? Crimes? Nah. Nah. That would be silly. That would be silly. But something I was trying to figure out, and I was talking about it a little bit on the Discord, is, okay, actually there's a couple things, right? One, alright, there's some emotes that I'm trying to get done. And I have a board up for you guys to be able to, you know, tell me which emotes that you would be most interested in me getting. And I really need to pick those really soon. So, the faster y'all tell me some about that, which are in the announcements, by the way. In the announcements tab, there's a section for you guys to pick some of the emotes that I may or may not be getting in the very near future. Maybe. If you guys help me decide on things, you know? So we got those happening. And, on the other hand, I've been trying to figure out what I want to do for tomorrow's stream. Right? The temptation to see about streaming the Breath of the Wild VR is very strong. Like, very strong. Because I think that would be a lot of fun to be able to at least share the very first, like, stream of it with you guys. Like, I'm planning on recording until I can no longer be bothered to play any more of Breath of the Wild in VR, which, who knows, I may get super sucked into that and, like, only want to play that. But it's still one of those things of, I don't know how you guys will feel about that sort of content. But it looks like it's going to be a lot of fun. I've done a tiny bit of it, and I think I found out what the issue is, right? Because when I have booted up the game, it gives me an insane case of T-Rex arms when I try and play. Like, I'm telling you, insane case of T-Rex arms. if you want to know about it, like, I have a short posted over on my YouTube. It is the only Breath of the Wild VR content I have posted right now. I do recommend checking it out just so that you guys can see what I'm talking about. Because that shit was funny. How come this side isn't shiny but this side is? Hold on. Better. You've read Crossbone Dust and seeing the wacky mobile suits being built? Huh. I'm not familiar. Okay. C15. But I just think it would be a lot of fun to be able to, you know, run around in Breath of the Wild VR with you guys. There's one called the Gorgeous Gundam. Interesting. Is it very pretty? Is it actually, though? But that's something that I want to be able to, you know, share with you guys. So we're gonna try, right? We're gonna try tomorrow to stream Breath of the Wild VR. We're gonna try and see if it streams nicely. If it doesn't, we'll swap to something else. You've gotten sick, Kasha. What did you do? Stinga? Stinga, what are you doing? It's a kit bash? Okay. You woke up? Big mistake? Sir? Sir? Should I be concerned? Eating a beef udon bowl while Moonster? With a bad PC next to you? With White Monster. Okay. Why are you eating? Why are you eating? And like, why do you have stuff on your hands? Eat better. You're hungry? Use a spoon! Use chopsticks! Use a fork! Why is it on your hands? And Kasha, be not sick. Be not sick. You got one? Okay. Did you wash your hands? Stinga, I swear. You and me about to have some beef. You and me about to have some beef. And not the ones in the udon. You got a small bowl of Fruity Pebbles? Frick yeah, dude. That is my, like, favorite cereal. But you have to eat it really fast. Because when Fruity Pebbles get soggy, they're not nice anymore. Y'all are gonna make me hungry and want to actually get food. Kasha, are you actually sick? Because now I'm starting to worry. I swear, my friends. My friends need to take better care of themselves. You want to call and hear your broken voice? I believe you! I believe you! Why? What happened? What do you mean take better care? You get sick like once a year. I don't necessarily think that's quite correct. I don't think so. Mister, I actually intended to get sick once so that I could make a voice. I know you, sir. I know you. Oh, hey, that's your first master grade? Hey, Felix, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you? I can and will call you out on that one, Kasha. And what'd you do to get sick? Did you stay up too late? You kept failing? Tells you how much it takes. Stop it. Stop being ill. Quit it. I demand you no longer be so. Thanks, Zoe. Okay. Felix, how did you like this build? This is, I think, my second master grade? Yeah, it's my second. Thanks. Thanks, Zoe. Thank you, Zoe. Thank you. No, don't look at me. Do not perceive me, actually. Twitch is broken on your end? Oh no, refresh! A lot of my friends have been having trouble with their stuff. Shion, welcome in, welcome in! How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome! Aw, that emote's so cute! Wait, is that Nero's? It is! Gotta love Nero. Okay. You know, I actually don't have any emotes from, like, any of the big VTubers. I haven't actually seen them. I really need to, like, stop by Vettel's stuff. Because I watch his stuff on YouTube. But I haven't actually caught a stream. It's a fun build, has some flaws, but expected from a kit almost 20 years old. Still fun, though. I've been enjoying it. I can definitely tell that it's an older kit. If only because I'm having to actually build the, endoskeleton. No, nope, that's not right. Inner frame. This is not FNAF, and I need to stop treating it like it's FNAF. Huh? What do you mean F18, F20? Okay, understood. No, this has been pretty solid. I definitely think that the Barbatos build was a lot more, had a lot more, like, of an easy time, I think, with it. But yeah, this kit is pretty old. But it's still been a very kind build to me overall. Honestly, Exia is your favorite Gundam design, and the ECOPLA is your favorite variant, just because of the colors. I really love it, honestly. I absolutely love ECOPLA. Nope, you may not be on this table right now. Nope, Zoe, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. She really wanted to be there. How many ECOPLA kits are there, by the way? Do we know? Is there like a lot of ECOPLA kits? I really like them. I really do like these kits. I know for a fact that I can, at some point, obtain all the MGSDs. That is something that I very much have pretty high on my list of ones that I want to do. Only a handful of Master Greys and a few HGs that I know of. You see, I really would like to collect all of the ECOPLA, because I just think that they're really cool. But... Zoe, lay down. Zoe. Zoe. Stop. Please, I have everything where it needs to be, and if you come here, then I will no longer know where any of my pieces are. I didn't get any of these pieces. I did not take any of these pieces out. Okie dokie. Wait, yeah I did. I did do this. I just didn't put it back. Something has fallen on the floor. This goes up. There's the green RX 78 to green unicorn, pink strike. Hold on, my cat's in the way. Pink astray, cyan aerial, yellow freedom rising, and that's all I know. Okay, so what you're saying is it's very possible that I can collect them all. I can play Pokemon with my Gundam. You're telling me I can play Pokemon with my Gundam. You're telling me I can play Pokemon with my Gundam. Stop getting my hopes up. You're telling me I can do it. Please? Can I do that? Is that a thing of which I can do? Please? There's a black and neon blue Master Grade Barbatos. Hey guys. Hey guys. I have a request. I have a request. Hey guys, can I have the Barbatos? Guys, can I please have the Barbatos? Guys, can I please have the Barbatos? Guys, the ECOPLA Barbatos, please? Please, can I have the ECOPLA Barbatos? I need it in my life! Whoa, I need that too. Yes, gimme. What do you mean, Cactus? Stop! Don't do that! No, bad! Cactus, into the void with you. Into the... No, I don't want Barbie toes. Look, just because we call him Barbie doesn't mean... No, stop, Stinga, please. No. ECOPLAs are limited items. It's not impossible to collect them, but it'll cost... Shh. Give me the ECOPLA. I want them. I need them. I need them in my life. So many Barbatos. Excuse you, I have only built 3 so far. 3 so far. There might very possibly be another Barbatos in the backlog, though. Possibly. Possibly already another Barbatos in the backlog. It may or may not be the Lupus. Just possibly. That might be that might be already currently in the backlog. Jeremy, no, please don't give me that look. When your relative gives you Gunpla, isn't this the Barbie toes you wanted? Yay! Wait, that insinuates that somebody actually wanted like Barbie toes. And that scares me more than the idea of randomly getting gifted Barbatos. I have some concerns. I have some concerns with the topic. Help. I'm concerned. I'm frightened. I fear. Then go watch the Barbie new movies? I don't want to watch the Barbie movies! I actually hear that the Barbie movies aren't terrible, though. I've watched a few of them. Like, I watched a few as a kid, but, like, I could not tell you anything about them. Something does not feel right. Hold on. What the frick? This? Here? This way? I just got a new Transformers for your collection. Wait, though. Hold on. Okay, so there are 2 different series that I am like actually invested in getting some Gunpla for, right? And one of them is Transformers. I personally want to either build Megatron or Starscream or really any other Decepticon, but I want to build one. I don't have one, but I want to build one. And the other one I want to build is from... Oh gosh, guys, it died in my brain again. What's Unit 1 from? Evangelion. Leena likes bad boys. Shut up! You can't call me out. It's not nice. It's not wrong, but it's not nice. It's not. What about Metabots? Oh, I do want to build a Metabot. I want to build a Metabot. I want to build a Metabot. I really want to build that. Oh my god. Yes, please. I haven't seen where I can find many Metabots to build, though. Which does make it a little difficult to build those. I think I can get the ones from Evangelion pretty easy. The Transformers ones are available, but they're kind of expensive. The Blockies kits are the way to go if you want great Transformers kits. Their Megatron and Soundwave look great. Hey, so I have a Discord. I think it's in the description. And you should send those in the Gunpla chat. It's called the Gundam chat. No, it's called the Gunpla chat, actually. Yeah, you guys should send that in the Gunpla chat so that I can have those and see them and perceive them. Because I would like to know about those kits. There's an Optimus Prime and a Hot Rod kit that you want. I like Decepticons. I've also been really wanting to rewatch like the first couple movies. Because let me tell you, you want to know music that lived in my brain rent-free for like an exceptional amount of time? I would love to tell you, but I've forgotten. Hold on. It's from like I want to say it's the first or the second movie. Oh no. Oh no. Hold on. Oh no, I have forgotten. I have completely forgotten, actually. Wait, hold on, hold on. There is a Transformer, a Decepticon, that had a really cool theme song. And I remember, is it Scorponok? That sounds right. I remember him digging in the desert, and his fucking music was so sick. And I always had that shit in my brain. As for Metabots, there are kits, but they cost an arm and a leg. Okay, well, which one do you want, and how much will it cost me? eBay is selling some Metabot kits for 60 bucks. That's not an arm and a leg. An arm and a leg costs way more than that. I will pay 60 bucks for a Metabot, if it's one that I actually want. Or looks cool. If it passes the vibe check, that's fine. I would be really, really, really hyped about that. I think it's Scorponok's theme though. That's in my brain. Hey, the Transformers kits, are they... Hold on, my brain died for a second. Where does this direction go? This way. The Transformers kits, are they from the movies? Or are they from anything else? Cause we gotta be like so 100% here. We gotta be so 100% here, okay? The movie ones, right? Those look so fucking cool. Like, we're being real here, right? Megatron, super detailed, super insane. Really cool. Zoe, what are you doing? What you doing? What you doing? Yeah, I'll definitely have to look at some Metabot kits, because that actually sounds so cool. Because I've just recently decided that I was going to start watching some Metabots again. Very, very, I'm watching the dub so that I can actually work on other stuff in between, but let me just say, if that was like, if the cartoons were like aimed at a more like teenage audience, that would be so cool. Like that would be like top tier kind of anime. Like I can just imagine it. It's kind of weird, but you can imagine it, you know? Like, just imagining a world with, like, the Metabots type of thing. Like, imagine having little robots that are insanely powerful, mind you, and just sending a child off to school with them. That's weird. That's scary. But, like, you give that same power to... even if they're, like, really small, because Metabots are so fucking short, right? Like, imagine that, but, you know, teens are running around with that. Adults are running around with that. I mean, obviously, I guess they had the adults with Metabots anyway, but the idea shifts a little bit from teehee school kids playing with robots to, oh my god, that's kind of scary and kind of cool, and I would get really attached to a Metabot. I just think robots are cool. Something is not making any sense in my brain. I'm very strange. It's very weird. I figured out the problem. I wasn't following the steps. Diesel! You guys, Diesel left the sweetest comment on one of my videos. The video that I uploaded yesterday, actually. And I'm like, okay, that was awesome. That gave me like a ton of motivation. And then I very sadly had to delete the video because the timing on the video was bad and I had to re-upload it. But like, oh my god, that was so cool. You guys, I really appreciated it. You have a lovely singing voice. I was singing? I didn't even realize. Had empty, no thoughts. Oh no, hold on, I can't get this apart. Uh-oh. Frick. Uh-oh. I'm gonna be so for real, you guys. I never realize when it's happening. I never realize when I'm singing. It's just stuck in my brain and I'm like, okay. But yeah, no, like, Diesel left a really, really nice comment that just made me more motivated. What's an ECOPLA? ECOPLA is where the runners and other stuff gets recycled from other Gunpla and then remade into new kits. And the theme of ECOPLA tend to be like a black with a bright ass like neon color. It's basically just an alt version of other kits, but you know, hooray! Environmentally sustainable! And also the kits just look really fucking cool! Hello, please come apart. Please come apart for me. Captain Planet ECOPLA. Yeah. Anyway, Diesel, I'm sorry again that I had to delete the video, the comment. I did screenshot it though. And I did really appreciate it. You watch a lot of film to the point that you love good quality work behind the scenes. Honestly, like, let me tell you, Kasha does some amazing work. For those of you that haven't seen it, yesterday I posted a video and then reposted it. And, like, I had an idea. And I talked to Kasha about it. And Kasha helps me with recording a lot of these videos that I have. Like, a lot of the VR chat videos. Most of them tend to have Kasha also behind them. Like, to be 100%. Because I have ideas and I'm like, Kasha, come help me. And he's an amazing friend and he comes and helps. So I had the idea for the video, there's people in my house! And, when I brought it up to Kasha and we started recording it, he had, you know, some really good ideas for how, you know, the camera angle should go and like just how to sort of record it. And so, you know, he kind of coached me as to where I should put the camera and how to do that. And then his body acting is really good. Like, amazing in VR chat. Amazing stuff right there. Which, if you guys have not seen his content, you really need to. He should be, I believe, Kasha Gaming over on the YouTube. And over here. Go check him out, highly recommend. He actually was playing his first FNAF game yesterday. It was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun watching that. But he was working on the helping me record the video. Oh my god. And he honestly, he did most of the directing for that, and he has amazing sense when it comes to the directing. Did I put this on the wrong way? Am I dumb? And then he ended up editing the video, and let me just tell you that this is one of my favorite videos that I have ever posted? Posted is the right word, because he really did, like, most of the work. All the work. Basically all the work. But it's really good. It's really good, and I would really like to be able to make more content like that in the future. Oh, hi Zoe. I really want you to not be here. Yeah, no, the video was amazing. Like, he did really good. But that's the kind of content that I want to do, like, more of, you know? Because I have all sorts of fun ideas for stuff like that. And now I just need to get better at video editing so that I can also make content that's as cool as his. ECOPLA version of the MG Exia actually fixes one of the main issues with the original release. Oh, what was it? I'm not familiar with the Exia. I haven't built it other than this one. Cairo! Hey, welcome in. How are you doing today? How far have I gotten so far? We are currently building the legs. So, we got all of the upper part done. And we are on to the legs. Which we are also almost done with. This way. You're gonna send me a cursed a more cursed picture? Bro, I can't. You're doing good. How about you? Doing good, Cairo. Thanks for stopping in. I really appreciate it. Whenever somebody calls you, you want... Huh? Legs! It originally had flimsy hips, but the newer release apparently gave the joints better friction thanks to the better plastic. Oh, that's good. That's awesome. That means I don't have to be concerned. Yippee! Yeah, I haven't received any warnings about this. And generally, I have at least one or two people be like, hey, that kit you're on, best of luck, buddy. Or, like, it give me warnings. Cryptic warnings about, like, how shit certain parts can be. Just hearing legs made you remember that one emote drawing you did the one time for fans? Oh, you mean the feet emote? You mean that one? That one up there? Yeah, I didn't I didn't intend on having emotes like that, but I mean, charity's charity. Okay. Did you get new nail polish? I did. I did get new nail polish. It was supposed to match, but the color's slightly off. So we're just gonna pretend that it's the same. We're gonna pretend it's the same. They did their best. Okay. This way. I was like, which part is the bottom of the foot? There we go. Dude, I would have lost my mind having these as a child. And let me tell you exactly why. Right? I was the kind of kid that I was very particular about keeping my stuff in as pristine condition as I could. I was the kind of kid that didn't like taking off or changing the clothes on my Barbie because I didn't know if I would be able to put them back on correctly. So I simply didn't. And when my friends would come over and be like, we're gonna change the outfits, I was stressed a lot. And they'd do that with like the baby dolls that I had, and you know, I've come to the conclusion that I just had really, really shitty friends growing up. Like when I was little. And that's just sometimes how things are. But I was really distressed when my friends would do this, and I know that there are many like things that I had where I didn't like changing any of the pieces out. Don't touch my babies! And that kind of thing distressed me a lot. And if things were broken or didn't have all of their pieces, like for a set, that would also distress me a lot. So I tended not to, like if I lost a piece or couldn't find it, the whole thing was done. Like if I missed a piece that was important to something that like you build, like that was it. That was it. There was no replacing it, there was no fixing it, there was no dealing with it. I did not want that thing anymore. And I've been thinking, like, if I had Gundam as a kid, would I have been able to put it together? Yeah, probably. I feel like I would have definitely been the kind of kid that could sit down and work on this. And I would have been fine with that. But I am also very aware that if I were to miss, like, for example, let's see, what's a really simple piece on here, right? If one of these little back pieces came off and I no longer had it anymore, like it was lost to the void, and I don't know, it got sucked up by the vacuum and I didn't know, and it was just gone, right? If I had lost one piece, I would be so annoyed about the entire Gundam that I would have probably thrown the whole thing away. Like, just straight up, honestly. And with how easily some of these fall apart, like if I had an SD, for example, and that shit fell apart, that shit was dead to me. I don't know how, but I built the leg backwards when I was building my Exia. Oh no, I've definitely built pieces wrong, like completely backwards before, so that does not surprise me. That does not surprise me. But no, I'm just like thinking about it, and I'm like, damn. Was I okay? Was I okay? I would also go to my friends' houses. Like, I had two friends that lived nearby. One of them was my mom's best friend's kid, who was the same exact age as me, right? And then the other one is a girl that lived down the road from me. And those were huh? Save your soap! Save your soap! Save your soup? Save your soap. Save your soap! Hello, hello, welcome in! It's a soapy raid. We're here to wiggle and take your snackies. Have some snackies. Hold on, we're gonna pull some. We're gonna pull some, hold on. What we get? We got a slowpoke! Fuck! We got a slowpoke! Nom nom nom. Alright, we're gonna pull another one. I'm giving you guys snackies. There you go. Zionot! Thank you so much for the follow. Hey, this is our first Mimikyu! Look, we got a Mimikyu! Oh, it doesn't taste as good. It tastes like flowers. I don't like it. Ah, why does it actually taste like soap though? Low-key though? Stop. Stop, I'm giving you all the soap-flavored snacks. Now, welcome in, Zionot, welcome in. Worm Cleeb V, hi! Pet Elf, hello. Welcome in, everyone. Hi, oh, thank you for the head pats. Hold on, I gotta snooze the ads. Shoo, we got people in. Thank you for the head pats. I have to give myself head pats. So we're just gonna have to be okay with that. But welcome in, everyone. Hi, my name is LeenaZenyo. I am the Denizen of Dreams. This is Zoe. She is visiting a lot. I am a variety streamer. We like to start out our weeks on Tuesdays with some hand cam streams where I tend to build stuff. Like Gundam. It's usually Gundam. It's usually Gundam. And then for the rest of the week, I'm a variety streamer. I like to do a whole bunch of things, like I've been 100%ing Tears of the Kingdom. We've started Age of Imprisonment, Hyrule Warriors. We've been playing a lot of Mario. We've been playing Pink. We've been playing Stardew Valley. And we like to end our week with some Sonic Sundays. How was your day? You were on Just Chatting. Tell me about it. How was your stream? How'd everything go? If you need to raid and run, stay. You're staying here. You wouldn't want to disappoint the kitty, would you? You wouldn't want to disappoint Zoe, would you? She's here. She's hanging out for you guys. Look, she's here. She's here for you guys. You wouldn't want to disappoint Kitty. You played Stardew? You played that today? Did you? Did you? We're actually going to be playing some more on Saturday, I believe. It's Big the Cat. Ow. That was loud. You just got to Ginger Isle? Nice. Hold on. Hold on. We gotta give a cat a treat to Zoe. Weasel! Hey! Welcome in, welcome in. Also, now I saw you. Hello, hello. Perfect timing for introduction. But yeah, if you guys are a fan of Gundams and Gunpla, Tuesdays are your day. I pretty much always stream hand cams on Tuesdays, which for the most part have been exclusively Gundam. Word, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the sleepover. What was that emote? That was Zoe. That was Zoe. She scrums sometimes. She scrum. Usually if you hear a cat screaming outside my door, it's because of Zoe. Because the door is closed and Zoe simply will not abide by that. But hello, hello! How was everything? Ginger Isle, is this your first time making it to Ginger Isle? Cat, big cat. Yes, hi Zoe. Hello, sweet girl. Look at her. Look at her. Look at her looking at you. Dreaming of perfect builds while you lurk. Yeah, Zoe prevents us from doing all the things that we intend to do sometimes, and that's just okay. That's just okay. Hi. Hello. 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 Hi. 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 Hello. Hello. Oop. The way she looked at me. Hopefully it's not like mother like daughter. What do you mean? What do you mean? A car? No, this is a cat. This is a cat now. Try again. Your English needed some assistance there. That is a cat. That is a cat. That is a cat, not a car. Is that my baby? No, you love Ginger. You love Ginger. This is Zoe. You're goofy. You don't remember which cat you love. I see how it is. Zoe's just not special enough for you. I can't imagine both of you screaming. Me? Screaming? No, I don't think so. Can I not love both Ginger and Zoe? No. Not allowed. Not allowed. I deny you. Also, she's thrown a piece that I need on the floor, and I'm not sure where it went. It's one that we cut out that I didn't need. Okay, Ginger stays your favorite then? Yeah, I thought so. That's what I thought. It's the only thing that makes sense. Ginger has been such a brat the last few streams. It has been absolutely insane. Okay. There's the piece that I was missing. Okay, now where did Zoe throw it? There it is. This, which she also threw on the floor. Ginger's just like her mother. You're rude. Reminds me of my neighbor's orange cat who has 0 survival instincts. Zoe is literally head empty, no thoughts. I assume Ginger is a emote here on the channel. Ginger doesn't actually. Zoe's currently the only cat with an emote. Hold on. You guys do have the Zoe emote over on YouTube though. This is the first time you've seen my cat. Zoe looks so healthy and fluffy too. That's because you pop in and then immediately leave. And now you have to stay. Now you're trapped here. Which means that it's probably stupidly late for you. I am aware. So I appreciate you being willing to hang out. I try and take the very best care of my cats that I can. I do my best. My cats are often called spoiled. It's actually morning over here. Yeah, so either you haven't gone to sleep yet, or you stayed up until infinite in the morning, which is bad. Okay. Let's see. I think it's all of this. On both sides. I feel like Ginger should have at least one emote on this channel. I mean, I don't disagree. The thing is, I don't know what emote would best work for Ginger. I know what emote would work best for Mitzi. But The problem is it's an animated emote, and it has to be an animated emote. Because no other emote would be acceptable for what I have in my brain. But I don't know what emote Ginger would have. Again, I don't disagree that she should have an emote. I'm just not sure what it would be. How many cats do you have? Oh, sweetheart, I have 4. I have 4 cats. You forgot Livy. A whole family of cats, yeah. Yeah, I got a bunch of them. And I only ever meant to have one of them. Zoe, stop. Don't. Do you want out? Zoe? Do you want out? You want out? Okay. Zoe wishes to be out. She wishes to be let into the out now. Sleep is dumb. Can't you just stay up? No. We go to sleep in this household. Come on. Come on. Hi, Mitzi. It's the ever-revolving door of cats. Sorry guys, I had to close my windows. What is sleep? The thing of which you can have. Who's the mom? No one. None of my cats are related. Surprisingly, I know. But yeah, no, none of my cats are related at all. Oh, but wait until you hear about the outside cats, by the way. They're not technically mine, but I take care of them. Leena, I'm sweet. I didn't do anything. Oh, thank you for the head pods. Hold on. There we go. No pieces were swallowed. It was just disassembled meticulously. Basically Spy X Family, but Leena's with cats. Am I Anya? No, who would be Anya? I guess Ginger would probably be Anya. Leena isn't beating the druid allegations? What do you mean, druid? I'm a druid? What does that mean? Hold on. I know it's a class. But I couldn't actually tell you. I thought Sarah was the druid. Thank you for the hydrate. Druid is like a nature wizard. Am I the nature wizard? Why am I a nature wizard? Hold on one second. I will get to the water as soon as I can put this one down. You wouldn't have that high animal handling otherwise? Oh, okay. Did anyone give a shout out to the raider? Yes, I believe so. Save your soul. I think Mincy has just disappeared under the bed. Druid is a creature that uses magic and is commonly known for shape-shifting. Oh no! Oh! Oh, whoops. I would definitely be able to classify as a druid. After all, I can be anything in people's dreams. Huh. Well, that's only slightly concerning. I didn't do it. If I'm wrong, bonk you. Nah. Is fine, is fine. Oops. Okay. You know, I had this piece. Oh, there it goes. I was like, where does it go, though, actually? There we go. And that's that one done. Okay. This runner is also done. Gonna go have breakfast. Okay! Bye-bye! Okay. Piece 21. I feel like we are making so much progress, honestly. We're gonna be finished with this in no time. I feel like this is an easier build than I was expecting. Or at least this part of the build. Which is incredibly nice that it was so kind to me. Okay. This one wants to have this piece here. Is that wrong? It is wrong. Okay. I could definitely be classified as a druid. But you know, don't tell Sarah. I feel like he would think I'm stepping on his turf. You know, I was really worried when it came to the ECOPLA of it being, like, really brittle. But I haven't found that to be the case at all. So that's really awesome. I was really worried about it. Here. Okay. Next. This will go here. Oh, that's right. Okay, I remember this part. The fact that anyone, honestly, anyone at all, can do these without looking at a book is truly insane to me. Like, genuinely, absolutely, ridiculously insane to me. Like, people can just pop out all the pieces and just, like, build. Like, how? How have you spent this much time with these builds? Like, you just know. I have cat fur stuck in it, and that annoys me greatly. Thing is, I'm not even sure it's Zoe's. This goes here, so this one goes here. Let's see, how do you spend so much time building? Sanding nubs, panel lining, painting, and sometimes not in order. I follow the directions. I feel like that's the important part of this. Is I follow the directions. If the directions say do something, I do it. And occasionally I see an extra step and I'm like, do thing. You're somewhat perfectionist when it comes to nubs. No, I understand that. I just am not at your level, clearly. I have to tell myself if I want total perfection, I have to airbrush. Oh, wow. Yeah, no, I am simply unprepared for that level of commitment. So yeah, like, live with some nub errors. That's not the thing that I'm talking about. I'm talking about, like, people that literally will be able to, like, just throw away the book and just build without, like, it's a puzzle. You follow the directions, but you do them out of order in a frame first if possible. And I get that. That I get if you are following the directions. But there's a lot of people that will simply just manage to build it without looking at the directions. I've heard about it. It's crazy. You can't comprehend that. Neither can I. But I got told about it plenty. Like frosted snow on YouTube out here and not using directions? That's insane. Like, who? Why? Why have you chosen this? I guess people, like, are able to memorize things a lot, and I guess that makes sense. But my brain is suffering at the idea. This piece first. Like, don't get me wrong, sometimes when I've done it on one side, I can kind of do it on the other side without looking too deeply into it, but that's literally if I have just immediately done that. Anything else is crazy. Oh, this goes here. This doesn't feel right. I was like, something isn't right. Watch a bit of a guy build one in the bag, but he still used the... Yeah. Because that's what sane people do. You read directions, man. Like, if I had an entry grade, I would consider doing the teehee build it in the bag challenge. That sounds fun. But, I mean, one, I don't have one of those, and two, what? You know? I feel like that's a reasonable response. You don't need it, but you're beyond entry grade, but directions give me purpose. I am way too, like, scatterbrained to be able to do any of that without very clear directions. I know I'm beyond entry grade, but come on! Do you really put that much trust in me? Why? Don't worry, Perfect Grade Banshee has a big book of directions. I know. I think about him often. I think about him very often. My Perfect Grade Banshee, my beloved. I'm going to spend so much time on him. Like, I'm telling you right now, when we get around to doing that Perfect Grade Banshee, I am going to be so incredibly, like, obsessed with making sure that everything is insanely perfect. Spend $60 on some god hands. Oh, okay, so I will have to get first. So there are, like, a few things that I need, right? I'm gonna have to get the god hands. I'm gonna have to get a new pair of fresh nippers specifically for that. I'm gonna have to get the metal part separator because I'm scared and I want to be able to make sure that I can undo whatever I fuck up. And 3, a $10 bag of Infinity Sanding Sticks. I haven't heard of those. I am also going to get the LED kit. Not the Bandai one, though. The other one. So I'm literally going to be like purchasing a whole thing for it. And when I am telling you that I am going to literally spend a week exclusively on it, like I am going to do no other streams that week. I am only going to be building the perfect grade Banshee until it is done, or I am too exhausted to fucking look at it anymore. A set of glass files is a huge upgrade to your workflow. I have glass files. I do not enjoy them. I do not enjoy them on the plastic, man. Like, I'm pretty sure I have some literally in here. That was a horrid sound. Like, it was horrendous. Like, I have a glass file. I don't know about it, man. Hold on. You know what? Let me give it one more. Let me give it a chance. Hold on. Is there something I can file? No. I'm gonna give it a chance. Hold on. After you finish the perfect grade, you will probably take a month off of doing Gunpla. I will be on the, like, most baby grade Gunpla. I'll be like, alright guys, it's time for puzzles for a week, man. I'll be so over it. You guys will be begging for Gunpla. My chat will be begging for games. They'll be like, please, streamer. You haven't done this in so long. Where have you been? There's only been Gunpla. I'll be like, sorry guys. I'm no longer for you. Just go full Shadow the Hedgehog on him. I'm no longer your streamer. I only belong to the plastic. File the nub marks so well, and don't scrape chunks of surrounding plastic off as easy. Let's see, new type has them. USA Gundam didn't have the multi-grip packs. You link the sanding sticks in the Discord. Okay. Truly, I think that I will lose half of my freaking everything during perfect grade Banshee week. I will live and breathe plastic. Hero, welcome in! How are you doing today? I hope your day has been wonderful and fantastic and full of nice things. Yuki! Hi! Welcome in, everyone. You missed those tiny hands? Yuki! Bro. Cheap enough you can throw them away if they're grody. Fair enough. Panel line it? Wait, panel line what? The perfect grade? Fuck no. Stop licking, Ryuki! Cease. Oh, this runner is done. This is how... That's what I think of that. Take this! Take this! There's one more piece, oh, two more pieces in this. I'm very intrigued to see where they're gonna go. This was 9. This is 10. Yeah, no, I think the perfect grade Banshee time is going to be... But panel line Banshee? No. No, no, I will not. Listen, I'm so frightened of messing that up. Because this will be probably the only perfect grade that I ever work on. Like, I'm so 100% serious. I highly doubt that I will ever have the opportunity to get another perfect grade. Like, unless miracles happen and suddenly my Gundam content becomes, like, the biggest thing ever, then I highly doubt that there will ever be another opportunity for me to have a perfect grade. So I am going to be so incredibly, like, cautious of, you know... Thank you for the sippy sippy! Give me 1 second. You know, maybe I take it back. Maybe the glass metal file is kind of it. Actually, though, hold on. Wait. Maybe the glass file is actually not terrible. Hold on, you might be onto something here. Like, shit, if this ended up looking really good, I might actually consider, like, getting a handful of, like, the glass files. mean, I can obviously tell that I, like, sanded it, but... I see your model file, like, yeah, dude. I hope you can. My hope is that, like, I'm actually gonna talk to somebody tonight about possibly getting some different programs to improve this. And it also should add back a chunk of redeems and possibly add new redeems, is my hope. So that on handcam days we can actually have redeems as well. So that's something that I'm working on after stream today. Because somebody has been kind enough to be willing to talk with me about it. We got senpai vibes happening. I'm just like, please teach me your ways. I am but baby. Roro redeemed head pads. Oh yeah. The head pads.
You whoa. You whoa.
Oh my. Oh god.
You whoa. You whoa. You whoa.
Understood. But yeah, my hope is to give you guys much better quality for the 3D model. It would be really awesome if I could move around a lot more properly. So that's my hope. That is my hope, is that next week, which by the way, next week, this will not be on Tuesday, it will be instead on Monday, because schedule go, So that is what we will expect for next week, because I am getting all of my carpet ripped out in the house and replaced with new carpet, because the carpet that I currently have is old and dusty and not very well taken care of, and I would like for it to be nice and lovely and very well taken care of. And I know if I am starting fresh with carpet, then I can make sure that everything stays super clean. And I don't have to worry about the carpet being dusty or terrible or anything else ever again. Because y'all don't know how much I worry about that kind of stuff. I'm just like, okay, everything is gross and terrible and awful, and it needs to be remedied immediately. So hopefully, once we get all that stuff fixed, and once I get my entire house put together, then I will have much more time to do all sorts of fun things for you guys. And I will have no further excuse because everything will be as it should be. Yeah! So I'm that. Hold on. Something right. Hold on. I did this last time too. Hold on. Shadow has a point, you know? Sometimes. Just sometimes. But yeah, y'all, I am honestly, like, so freaking hyped for this to finally be over with. Because this is something that's been bothering me for a very long time. And I do really think that it has affected, like, just a lot of stuff in my day-to-day. So I'm hoping that once all of this gets done, then we don't have to worry about it anymore, and I can finally get to, like, really, really focusing on all the stuff that I've been wanting to focus on. Because you guys know the thing where, like, the space that you live in reflects how, you know, how your mental state is. Well, currently mine is full of unfinished business, and that ain't it, you know? Ah. It ain't it. I don't know what the purpose of this little piece is. But okay. Frick, dude. Okay. I don't know where it went. Hello? You know, once I get all this stuff done, y'all, I am going to be unstoppable. Unstoppable. It's gonna be so awesome. Okay. Busy, stressed, bitch mental state. Honestly, valid. I don't think it's necessarily that I'm like... I don't think I'm necessarily, like, mean when I am, like, overwhelmed. I just cease to function. Which is not cool. That's like the opposite of what you should be doing. We're like big crazy stress hours for that. I just get task paralysis really bad. I think for me. Like, that's mostly what happens. Is I'm like, wow, I have now given myself literally a million bajillion things to work on. And now, I can no longer do any of them. Because I have so much shit to do. Or like, in my brain, stuff that needs to be done. This is not correct anymore. And my hope is to just, like, lessen my workload a bit, you know? Well, lessen it in some ways and increase it in a majority of ways. Because if I can get less stuff that I have to worry about around the house, because everything has its place, and everything goes where it's supposed to go, then I can simply put things back where they belong and not feel overwhelmed about all the other things. And that honestly sounds like a real good place to be. You know? Such stress. It's ridiculous how noticeably better mood I am now that the holidays are over. Yeah, you know, I am 100% feeling that myself. Dude, I don't know what it was. I think it was, honestly, it was November more than it was December for me, which is shocking because there's tons more that have to be actually done in December. But, like, the difference in my mood is insane. Like, I will agree. That was a huge, like, stress point. Because there was a lot of travel that had to get done, there was a lot of stuff that I had to think about. Just, like, I was so overwhelmed. When I'm saying, like, I didn't buy Christmas stuff, like, I didn't at all, and I was so upset about it, man. Like, I was so mad at myself. Because that's something that I do. I really like doing, like, Christmas stuff and planning that out. Like, I like finding things that I know my friends and family will enjoy. And I just fucking didn't, dude. Like, at all, even a little. Is this the right way? It's not. There's always next Christmas, yeah. No, I'm telling you, I didn't do anything for Christmas stuff. And I feel so freaking bad about it. I genuinely, like, I just... My brain totally shut down for those last 2 months. Like, entirely and completely. Alright, there's the next leg done. Awesome. Something's wrong. Oh no. These are not on the right side. That means I put the sticker on the wrong side! You didn't do that. You literally did so much for Christmas, Seasick. What the hell? It's Elena. It's a Harry. Hello, Harry. How are you doing today? Dude, I'm gonna crash out. I can't believe I did this. How do I fix this? I can't fix this. Guys, how do you how do you fix when you've put the sticker in the wrong place? You just done a Mario voice. I did. Oh no. Dude, I'm about to be so distressed. Oh, wait, there's hope. Hold on, there's hope. You know, even if it doesn't stick very well. Oh, this is hurting my feelings, dude. Hold on. I can't believe I did this. Okay, we're cool, we're fine, we're chill. It's a little, funky, but why not put a little bit of water on it? I don't want to destroy the sticker, Harry. Okay, so it looks real bad, but give it a second, hold on. Don't worry about it. Nobody look at it. Okay. hold on. It won't be as noticeable because look, we put stuff on top of it. Look at that! That looks good! Alright, crisis averted. We're fine. Crisis averted. Everything's fine. Nobody panic. We're fine. Harry, how have you been today? What have you been up to? Let's see. Your Leo has 0 stickers and the Zaku 2 has 1. Did I make 2 left legs? No, I basically put his kneecap on backwards. But it's fine. It's fine, and you basically can't tell at all. You guys definitely can't tell because it's very shiny. No, it's totally fine. It is A-okay. We fixed the problem. There is no problem. You said? Oh, shit, hold on. I was too distressed by the current state of my existence to have realized that I... Okay, hold on. There we go. Fuck. Hold on. Let me scroll. What did I miss? You've been trying to do 3D Mika Mika dance model? There you go. There's also something... Huh? What'd I say? I don't know what I said. You did a bad word. Harry. I have the ability to flip you off. Hold on. There you go. There we go. Could I do it with my real hands? Yes, but I'm choosing not to. But just know. I have the ability. I have the ability. And I can and will do that. Okay, wow, we'll do it back to you. Sure you will. Sure you will. Mr. I don't have hands. Mr. I don't have hands, and I know for a fact that you definitely can't do that in VR chat. Because I highly doubt that you have fingers. But you want to know what? I do. I can have fingers. Just you watch, I will be. And I'm gonna win. It's gonna be funny as shit. Hold on, what? The meat yelly. Something tells me... No, wait, hold on. Otley? I'm trying really hard. How do I pronounce your name? Normally, I'm all along the train of I'm going to completely fuck up your name. But I need to know I don't know what to pronounce your name. Because I feel like there's no way I can pronounce your name and it be correct. But thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the sleepover. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's see, your online class Zoom call is starting, so I'll catch you later. Okay, Laser Turtle, thanks for hanging out. I really, really appreciate it. Bright Eye the Builder, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the daily check-in. Thank you. Enjoy your drink token. Put it under pillow for a good night's sleep. How's it go? How's the Exia going? It's going well. We are at the hip units, so we are almost done. Then we just gotta work on the what's it called? Then we just gotta work on the weapons, and I don't feel like there's a ton of stickers, so I feel like we could probably do the stickers depending on how long it takes for the weapons. I don't think it's gonna take like 3 hours for the stickers, honestly. I feel like this one has a lot less. Also, I don't know how the, like, the freaking dry sticker transfer stickers work like that. Is it? I'm gonna have to look it up, honestly, because that is odd to me. It's the first time I've heard about these. So I'm not entirely sure how they will do. My brain is like, oh, they definitely work like stencils. This one came with dry transfers? I think so. It looks like it came with dry transfers. It doesn't specify what— ow, I just stabbed the hell out of myself. It doesn't say what it is, but it does look like it. Because these are not water slides. When you get a chance, look at the Discord, we'll do. But like, I don't know what these are. I'm definitely about to look in the Discord and Harry's gonna be flipping me off. Because he posed his model. Called it! 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 Called that shit! Called it! She forced me to do this. I'm posting it. I'm posting it. Guys, Harry sent me a picture. Guys, Harry sent me a picture. I can't believe this. Oh my god, guys. My feelings, wow. Yeah, from the heart. Wow, guys, I did nothing. I did nothing at all whatsoever. I can't believe Harry would do this to me. Wow. I knew you did that shit. The second you were like, teehee, check the thing. I can read you like a freaking book. Get outplayed, buddy. Get outplayed. I felt it. I knew it was coming. Harry over here bullying me. I'm over here building Gunpla, and Harry's like, tee, get flipped off. I see what it is. Leena will remember that. I just hope that you see the text on the screen. All Out Beast, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? I will kick you in the leg next time I see you in VR. You have full body tracking? I did call you out instantly. What the heck? Guess we're done with those. You do? Wait. Oh yeah, I forgot. You have the flux thingamabobbles. Which is insane. Those things are expensive. Whoa. Those things do be expensive. You're getting the new flux when it comes out, but that'll be in October. I'm hoping at some point, I would love to be able to have, like, better tracking. The slime trackers are great. They do exactly what I need them to. But, yeah, the tracking is somewhat limited. You have Vibe 1 at the moment? Oh, shit. Still, Vibe tracking is better as well. Wait, you can use Vibe trackers with, the quest? was not aware you could do that. Let's see. If you do VR stuff, the content, it's nice to have something that doesn't mess up. I mean, trust me, I'm aware. Like, I have to reset stuff constantly. To be fair, also, the slime trackers were always meant to be like, let's make sure that I am actually going to be like doing this kind of content consistently. And I have been. Harry, did you see my post? My post from yesterday? I did a funny. Well, I didn't do it. Kasha helped me do a majority of it, but we made a funny video. Aliona! Speaking of people to hang out with in VR, Aliona! Yeah, my short. I posted a short yesterday. How are you doing, Aliona? You got to mesh 2,000 sparkles. Why do you wish that particular nightmare upon yourself? YouTube. YouTube, Harry. YouTube. You're being paid, so you must endure? Ayo? Can I see? Well, I guess it's a client, so maybe not. Confidentiality and all that stuff. But that's awesome. That is so cool. Smash! Welcome in! How are you doing today? Also, Aliona, please take a break. Take a break, please take this break. You poor sweet bean. That's good, you like it a lot? Aliona! That's the kind of stuff I want to do more of. Like, damn, Kasha really went, like, the extra mile on that, and it's amazing and great and fantastic. And this is why we love recording with Kasha, because holy shit, did you see how Sun moved? Top tier. Top tier. Absolutely top tier. Pieces out. My cat jumps up here, I am doomed. Like, the super doomed. I saw her vaguely move in my direction and I panicked. I saw something you should get. It's a kit of metal pieces for the 144 Banshee. Okay, so I'll need you to elaborate more. Is it the inner frame that's metal? Because I've heard a little bit about the metal inner frames, which I hear cuts out a big chunk of the actual building part, which is kind of sad. But at the same time, it makes your stuff look better and hold up better, which is good. But at what cost? I feel like I would probably enjoy getting a metal frame for like the, one of the, like if I were to build another MGSD Banshee, or not Banshee, Barbatos, then that, I feel like that would be an amazing option because I like him on my desk. And I feel like him being more weighty would not be a bad thing. But I mean, he holds really solidly on his own, so I'm not sure he would need the metal frame. But if it's like a full thing made of metal, that on the other hand, I might look into a little more. I don't think that exists. I have asked about it before. Let's see, most of the parts like that easily break, but little bits and the arms connect to. That's fair. I mean, I also just don't pose my stuff very often. Like, I plan on getting the, what's it called? The stands for a few of them, and then that pretty well being it. Like, I'm just gonna leave them as is at that point. Okay. Did I see the orb? The orb eat. Huh? Did Leena... Also, Leena, did you see the orb eat? The what? I have not. I am confused. Wait. The emote? Hold on. I can't. Aww, that is cute. Sorry, I was having a very hard time seeing it. Because I am so far away from my computer. That's cute. Did you make that? Orb. Got it. DM it to you. Understood. Eliana, are you still doing like VR chat movie nights? Or like hangout thingies? Or have you been too busy for that? Every Friday? Gotcha. I might have to see about popping in one day. You watched John Wick last week? I have not watched that. Because I've been meaning to do something like that. But I just haven't gotten around to scheduling it. I'm really bad at scheduling shit, honestly. Because of or even your DMs, but let's see. Also, if a piece is too loose, use flooring polish. It adds a tiny layer to the plastic. Nice. Look at the orb, he Very cute, Eliona. Trying to make orb blah. Hell yeah, dude. You're doing great. You are doing great. Have a gummy snack. Have a gummy snack. In fact, hold on. This is Aliona's gummy snack. What did she get? You got Piplup! Come on. Focus. Focus. You got Piplup! I need a manager, dude. I need something. Well, the problem is I think even if I had a manager, I think they'd suffer. I truly think that they would suffer. I think I have one person that I would be like, yeah, you could probably manager me. And they are not available for that sort of commitment. Do not recommend it. I don't listen very well. Okay, something... If you ever want to swing by, it's always after your stream on Friday, sometimes on Saturday, depending on schedules, but 95% of the time it's on Friday. Alright, bet. I've just been meaning to, like, hang out more on VR chat in general. Like, genuinely. I have so many things that I want to do. But hopefully here in a bit we will get all of that solved and I will start doing schedules again. Seasick, don't look at me. Yeah. It'll be great. C6's just like, please, for the love of everything. Please do the thing. Can you punch Wolf for me? He's being mean. What did you do? Can you elaborate on that first? Because I'm pretty sure that he's doing crowd control, and you can fix any of those situations. Punch him with a chair. Punch him with the Ender Dragon. How many Gundams have you built? And how many have you broken or not built? I have not broken any. Not in any meaningful matter. How many have I built? I currently, that are just within sight of me, including the one I'm building, have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 that I have, that I recall, that have not disappeared. Wait. I don't think he did that, Chaos. I don't think he did that. I think perhaps maybe you just need to get him back more. Just get him back more. I need you to truly make him regret the F word is furry. I mean, you know? Do I play Smash? No. Not really. You siding with him? I'm not. I'm just saying that the power is with you, Chaos. You can hurt him more in game than I can hurt him. And I really think you should consider that. I think you should think about that. And now we got bad blood. No, Chaos. Listen. I'm giving you all the tools you need. And I need you to consider, right? I don't know if he still has it there. I don't know if he still remembers. This man hates parrots. This man hates parrots. I think that you should consider making him have a parent. And listen, hear me out, hear me out. If he doesn't remember, he had a thing where if somebody actually gets a parent, he has to keep that thing alive. And if it dies, he has to respawn it. Just think about that. Think about that. Imagine you having to torment him forever. Literally forever. You have the option. It is now up to you what you do with that information. Okay, this goes here. I think. This seems right. I have a feeling Chaos will not, in fact, be accepting my assistance in the ways that he can truly and meaningfully torment Wolf. I can't tell if this is right. I think this is upside down. I think this is upside down. I am very confused. Did I get these pieces backwards? I mean, this makes sense to me. This looks right. Well, we'll find out later if I got it messed up. This looks right. Well, we'll find out later. I should play Smash. Queen Leena, hello, it's me. Hello. This doesn't work. What? 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 This here? Does this just go here? This feels wrong. This feels incorrect. We'll find out though. I should play Smash. I am not good at Smash. Let me tell you what happens when I play Smash. Alright? I will give you a 100% accurate play-by-play of what happens when I play Smash. Okay? I choose to play. Cool. Awesome. Wonderful. Fantastic. I pick my favorite characters. Wonderful. I have some probably not terrible choices. Possibly terrible choices. Debatably terrible choices. And then I play with the character. And as I am attempting to win anything, hopes, dreams, anything, I yeet myself off the side of the stage. Attempting to fight. Every time. Alright, cool. Try again, Leena. I yeet myself off of the thing again. Cool. Wonderful. Play the game again. I yeet myself off of the... No. There is no recovering. There is only death. There is only death, doom, and destruction. But Leena, you could get better at video games.
No. No, I can't.
No, honestly, I like Smash, but it's probably not going to be one of those games I put a ton of time into anymore. I played with Brawl. I played Melee. Does this go this way? I attempted to follow directions. I make no promises I did so. this way. I have a feeling we're gonna see chaos again because it sounds like somebody is oops. I wasn't told this had to be done in a certain order. Oops, oops, oops. Oops, 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 oops. Oops, oops. Oops is over there just making many faces. Oops, oops. Okey-dokey. Hold on. I was like, can I do this without taking the piece apart? The answer is probably no. I bet I would be good at Pyra and Mithra. I do not know those characters, so the chances of me playing them are incredibly low. That's how I play games, by the way. Could I main King K. Rool? Probably. Would I? No. No, the characters I main are King DDD and Dark Pit and Toon Link. We're so almost done with this. I sure would like if this piece would decide that it wants to come apart. There it goes. Okay. This goes here. Looks correct. Play Xenoblade? I have never played Xenoblade. I don't know. I tried to watch somebody play Xenoblade, and I had a very difficult time keeping up with that playthrough. Despite the fact that the person playing it was literally my favorite person to watch. So that does make it a little less likely. But who knows? Maybe one day. Oops. It's definitely one of those games that, like, maybe in the future. I just have so many games to play right now, y'all. Like, I'm telling you, I have an intense amount of games to play at the moment. Okay, so this is here. That don't look right. This way. Okay. So this one, we can go ahead and put somewhere. No. This wants us to go ahead and put this here. And then this one here. And then these two will match up. That's what some of the problem is. This is not on the right side. Ah, I see. Here? This way? I think this way. Okay. So that's where it's supposed to be. This also needs to be where it's supposed to be. Heck. Come on. Fuck, dude. Come on. Stay. These are one of those parts that just, like, start not doing what you want them to. Come on. Thank you. Thank you. Now it should do what it's supposed to. Yay! 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 That looks right. Fuck. Ow. Nick, welcome in, welcome in. Lizard. Okay. Uh-oh. Did I do something out of order? No. Okay, so this goes together here and here. Okay. Then these go here. Yeah. Perfect. Perfect. Nice. Little skeleton dance. Okay. Okay. That progresses towards the back. Now to make sure these go in, because this is always problematic for me. Just trying to get the legs in and keep them where they're supposed to be. Okay, so it also wants this to be up here. So let's see if I can get that. Oh. Iro! Hey! Hold on, let me see if I can... I can't get that. Hello, hello, Boba Blessed! Oh my god. Iro! You guys! Hold on. Let me get a shout out for Iro. How was your stream? You were co-working and studying. How did it go? Shout out, Iro. You guys, Iro is also part of the collab that we did on Saturday. If you haven't checked him out, you should. I got to torment him so much. It was a lot of fun. If you guys weren't there for the collab, I might have moved his furniture around a lot. You totally almost didn't KO. Hello, hello everyone. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, if you are new here, my name is LeenaZenyo. I am the denizen of dreams. I give you a really sweet dream or a nightmare. Welcome in, welcome in. You are here on Tuesdays, the beginning of our week. We like to start our week out with some Gunpla. We like to do hand cam streams on Tuesdays. And, yeah. Currently doing that. It's going well. For the rest of the week, I am a variety streamer. I like to play a whole bunch of different video games, from Zelda to Mario to Stardew Valley to Peak, all sorts of different things. I have a bad habit of wanting to 100% games or achievement hunt. Help me. Help me. I also have decided that I want to play through and 100% all of these Sonic games ever. So from now until I stop streaming forever ago, every Sunday will be Sonic Sunday. Help Help me. Hi. I am perfectly okay. Welcome in, welcome in. You had a friend teach you some Japanese? Totally didn't know it was scale. Oh no, hold on, my cat's demanding to be let out. If you need to read him, run. No. No, you stay. You are trapped with me now. You are trapped with me now, you also don't get to escape. But welcome in everyone. Let's see, Lichen Roses, hello, hello. LP Roxy, welcome in, welcome in. Aaron, welcome in. May, VT, welcome in. And of course, Iro. Iro, make sure that you actually eat and get some rest, and rest is good. Why can't I get this piece to move? This should be able to move. Oh, jeez. It's probably fine. Not even a problem. Not a problem at all. Hi! I hope you guys had a great stream. You are in for also comfy vibes over here. So, you know, we're just hanging out here and building. If anyone else builds Gunpla, feel free to tell me about it. Tell me about what you got going on. Otherwise, just enjoy. We're here for good vibes. Hello, hello. Oh, I don't know how Ginger got in here. I have zero recollection of allowing Ginger into the room, but she is now here. Which means I am in for suffering. Ginger is my sweet baby who is tormenting me. Because she has decided that she's very invested in something. What is it? Who knows? I sure don't. There we go. Now that's up. Can I get this one? Yeah! Cool. We are currently building the Master Grade Exia by ECOPLA. It has actually been a wonderful build, and I've been enjoying it quite a lot. Ginger, could you maybe not knock my stuff down? That would be awesome. That would be like so super awesome. Bye bye, gotta go. Have a nice rest of your stream. Bye Zen, thank you so much for hanging out. Psst, what am I psting? Hi Spectre. Hello Spectre. I believe the term is sit and spin. Go for it, Spectre. I mean that with my entire heart. Genuinely. Truly. From the bottom of my heart. I really do mean that. I really do. Spectre has been really, you know, been really sweet to me. Been really sweet to me. In fact, he was so sweet that he remembered a very, very important thing about me. And he sent me some videos. And they were just a whole bunch of videos of like food and objects and stuff spinning, and I didn't know. I didn't know. You know? And I was just like, oh, cool. So he sent 4 of them, so I watched all 4 of them. And then in the last one, they took off the thing underneath what was spinning, and there was a fucking spider. I need you guys to be very aware. I am extremely arachnophobic. Extremely. So this man sending me spider videos because he hates me. Truly because he hates me. And knowing you know, I hate you. Take your spiders and go away. Take your spiders and leave my presence. I can't believe he's done this to me, guys. I didn't deserve this. I didn't deserve this. I shake my head. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Ginger knocked something on the floor. Something I actually need. Apparently, this thing can go in the back. Oh, I guess this is just like a holding thing. Oh, well, I fucked it up, so I'm not doing that. Never mind. I agree with you, girl. Nope to spiders. Yeah, no, there is a big nope to spiders here. There is so much so a nope to spiders that, like a year ago now, actually. A year ago, a friend of mine was like, see me tomorrow? What do you mean, see me tomorrow? What do you mean? No! Bro. But I'm so arachnophobic that about a year ago, a friend of mine, Jack Nieko, was like, hey, you wanna know what you should do? I bet that your chat won't gift you $100 worth of subs. And if they do, then you have to play Lethal Company with only spiders. And I was like, I'm a brand new streamer that's literally done nothing like this before. I'll take that bet because I don't think that would happen. It happened. It happened instantly. It happened basically instantly. I have many regretty spaghettis. Many, many, many regretty spaghettis. No spiders that don't go to Australia? Yeah, frick that, dude. Spiders can stay outside the house, out of my presence. Also, let's get a gummy candy for Iroh. Iroh's gummy candy is... Slowpoke! Squish, squish. I will let you know on the nails, you really nailed it! Hey! That gummy candy tastes like soap. I don't like the blue ones. Ah! That scared me. Should have demanded more. I was just starting streaming. I don't think I had like I barely had like Ginger, honey, I threw it. What the hell? Hey Tia, welcome in, welcome in! Spider in chat, cease. I'm feeding Ginger. I just want you to know that I heavily regret this decision. I will be the only one suffering for this. Okay. Alright, guys, we are to the weapons. Genova! Yeah! We are done with Purple Boy. This is not sitting as well as I was hoping it would right here. This feels a little loose. But, Purple Boy is done. Now it's time for weapons. Just gotta do all the weapons. Stop. You're not getting more. Just gotta do the weapons and the stickers. And we will be done. You know I exist to spread suffering? I mean, you could not. You could choose not to do that. That would be cool. I mean, like, that would be, like, the super coolest, in fact. Okay. You can tell I'm getting closer to everything being finished because I literally have stuff everywhere. Okay. Okay. We gotta cut out I don't know what weapon we're building, but I'm sure it'll be a weapon of all time. Didn't struggle too much with the clear leg part, clear parts with the legs. No, with the legs, no. The legs were fine. I did put the sticker on the wrong side and had to redo that. Ginger, did you stop? My goodness. Okay, thank you. She's being a menace. She's truly being a menace. Also, we're about to have ads in about a minute. During this ad break, I am going to take a very quick bathroom break. Okay. 4 and 5. Alright guys, yeah, I'm gonna very quickly go take that bathroom break while we're in ads, and I will be right back. Do not go anywhere. You all stay. And I'll return in just a second. I will be right back. I'm back. Okay. I have returned. Okay, let's see. Huh. Okay. Am I backwards? Oh, I was. Interesting. Alright. Welcome back everyone from ads. Hello, hello. Alright. such little gun. Maybe it's a gun. I don't know. Can't entirely tell. It is sort of debatable. I don't think it is one, actually, now that I'm looking at it. Oops. That's probably fine. I don't particularly have a fascination with the weapons, so I'm not super concerned over them as much, but we are gonna do what we can. Almost done with another runner. Almost. Do you guys ever have parts that you just don't build? Or do you build everything and then pack it away? Doesn't he have a cool big sword? I don't know. I don't know anything about the Exia. I do like swords, so... I definitely like swords better than, better than basically any other kind of weapon. I think my problem has been that lately my cats have been knocking down all of the weapons and stuff that I have for basically anyone. Because I haven't been packing them away like I should. So a lot of my stuff's mixed up already. Remember how we were talking about how I feel about when my stuff gets mixed up? Yeah, it came back around. It came back around. Do you guys have any Gundams that you just don't keep out? Like that you built and then you were like, eh, we're done now. Away it goes. I think I've only had one thing that I've been totally like, I built it and to the Shadow Realm it goes. And it's because I had literally run out of things to build. And we had finished stuff really early on in that particular build. Goes here. Seems right. Careful, you're sweet at showing. I don't think it is. I think you're mistaken. I think that you are incredibly incorrect. I think that is false. Time for cursed images? No. 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 No! Why do you have potato ramen? That's so... Why? Why? You could just not have that, and it would be okay. Honestly though, I'm really hungry, so if you send me pictures of food, I might be a little sad. Even if it is potato ramen. All you have is beef sticks? Leena's a nice lady. Stop complimenting me! Ah! Why are y'all being nice to me? I didn't deserve this. You googled potato ramen looks good? Stop. I'm so hungry. I would probably eat potato ramen, actually. It's still cursed. But the temptation is real because food. Honestly, I'd probably eat most anything that somebody hands to me. Assuming I hadn't already eaten. Cause I get weird when I eat, y'all. Like, let me tell you about this. And I don't know if this is a common thing, right? I am the kind of person that, like, when I have eaten food, my brain's like, yay, you've eaten food. Now don't touch it anymore. No more food. You're done. Like, the idea of food is now the worst thing in the possible world. And if you consider any more food, terrible. Terrible, awful, no good, very bad. I judge people based on how they treat animals, and Lena's a very good cat keeper. I do try to be. Oh no, Stinga sent me something. Oh god. Oh jeez. It's gonna be some other cursed ramen. It's not even gonna be potato ramen. I promise you it's gonna be something else. This man sent me pizza on pineapple. He does this while I have sharp objects in my hand, and I truly think he should reconsider. Stinga. I truly think you should reconsider. Do it? I win! Truce? Alright, but... Do it again. And you'll regret it. Pineapple on pizza? Yummy. No. 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 No, 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 no. No. Ah. Pineapple on pizza is not it, y'all. I'm sorry. Actually, I'm not sorry. Thank you for the sippy sippy. Yeah. My gallon jug of water. It is humongous. Hydrate and stretch so your body doesn't crumble. Well, you know, I I can't argue too much about it, honestly. What the frick? Some ain't right. Hold on. That piece stays there. This piece stays here. Okay, H18.
Huh?
What the fuck did you just send me, Stinga? Bro! My guy! Why? Why must you torment me this way? What the fuck? Bro. He sent me a picture of a sandwich, but it's ham on one side, shaped like an ass. And the other side is mustard, shaped like a ham. This doesn't even look like it's a good sandwich! Do you not like slapped bologna? No! No, I don't!
Stinger! Spectre, shush!
Shush your face. Back to the void. I'm sending you back to the void, Spectre. You're bad. Sting is joining you and you're waiting for a ban. Here's the problem. My mods will think this is fine. I have no control of them. Except for Putis. I have control over Putis. Putis, I feel very strongly that I'd be like, Putis, do it. And he'd be like, yeah. I shake my head. Frick. Wait, if this is D11. Then which piece did I just take out? What? What is this? What piece did I take out? What? This is D11. Huh? Huh? Then what it... No, this clearly belongs here, but this is D11. What? 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 I'm not crazy. Oh, this is not D11. This is D12. Ha. My favorite flavor of Leena is despair. Piss off. Okay. Hold on. My brain is processing. I didn't think the weapons would take that long. I, unsurprisingly, was incorrect. As I typically am. Break. Okay. Okay. And this goes... Yeah, Spectre? What is that emote for? Okay, now I have this. And this goes. Here? Here. Cool.
Thank you for the sippy sippy.
Leena really said, "Fuck you, fuck you!" I meant it with all my heart. I just thought you should know. Wait, is this it? What? I built something, but I have zero idea what I built. I genuinely have no idea what I built. SSS, do you know what that means? The Secret Saint Anne. You know. Pokemon. That makes sense to me. Gun sword. I'm very confused about the gun sword right now. Where does this piece go? Man. I'm so lost. Hey, Spectre, go ahead and time yourself out, buddy. Just go ahead and time yourself out. You know what? Hold on. I got another thing that can help with this particular situation. No need, I'm already sitting in the corner. Hold on. No, it's okay. Hold on. I get it. I understand. I do get it. Hold on. Anyway, guys, say goodbye to Pataru. Pataru is now gone. There is no more emote in that slot. I have removed Pataru. Sorry, you cursed it. It's dead now. You chose this. You killed it. You killed the emote. You did this. No. Yes. 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 You know what? I actually give you a round of applause. Well played. Just like, yeah, you could say the thing. I'm taking away the emote. It's gone now. The emote, farewell. I feel proud. Spectre is proud of me. For me to come up with a good comeback. Welcome back, Zone 8. Welcome back, you made it. You made it, and that's what's important. Respect +1. I feel truly pleased. Sorry, Salad Cat Taco, it's dead. Spectre killed it. I mean, I don't see it. You just woke up from a nap? Good morning. Spectre killed your remote, so you can't have it anymore. Is it bad that your only Gundam figurine was the Shining Gundam? I don't think so. I do not particularly know much about most of the Gundam, so I don't think that's an issue. Okay.
Another runner gone.
Never hated a plotline ever. Wait, it's like the most hated plotline ever, but 8-year-old me thought it was so cool. And that's fine. Like, let people enjoy what they enjoy. It's fine. It's okay for something to not be your favorite, but, like, don't bother other people. Don't bother other people with your opinions. It's fine to have discussions. It's fine to, you know, be able to express your opinion. But, like, don't ruin other people's fun. So if people don't like your shiny Gundam, then they can suck it. It brought you joy at one point in your life. And you should be allowed to feel happy about that. I think there's a lot of characters and plot lines and stuff that I feel that way about. I personally am a big fan of Security Breach. Most of the fandom hates it. And that's a-okay with me. It's my thing. It brings me joy. I will continue to be making content about it. Shrug. That's that one gone. Wait, is this one empty? No, one more. Okay. Let's get these together.
Thank you for the head pats. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I think that that's something that a lot of people would benefit from. You know? Like, you can have your opinion about games. That's cool. But, you know, let other people enjoy things too. Even if it's silly or, like, not good. Your experience with something may not be the same as somebody else's. It's Shonen Gundam, don't apologize for good taste. I couldn't begin to tell you a bit about it. Alright. We got the long blade. You're getting the short blade. Do I know what I'm gonna pose this with? Not a clue. Not a single clue. Y'all, I was just thinking. I know what I really want to go and go out and eat tomorrow. There's a stir-fry place. That sounds like it would be genuinely like the most amazing thing right now. I mean, obviously I can't have it tonight. It's getting late, but oh, you're now a freelancer on Fiverr. Writer jobs, boom. Life is almost working out. Hey! You're getting jobs coming in? That's good. That's awesome. I know how hard that can be. What sort of stuff are you getting written for, or like writing? How much is it costing for you? If you feel like discussing that, you are totally cool to not. I just think it's interesting. Editing novels and formatting for Amazon. You had to figure it out for yourself, so now I know how to do it. Nice! No, that's awesome. That sounds like you found yourself a little niche to work in. It's things that people need, and that, you know, you had to figure out, so obviously other people have to figure it out. So, I mean, if you can do that for them, then heck yeah. You know, for a fee. Runner's out. Awesome. Wait, where's D? You know, I kind of expected the weapons were going to take way less time. Maybe next time I should start with the weapons. Because, like, low-key, I feel like once I get to the weapons, I'm always just like, I don't really feel like doing this anymore. By the way, I've learned the MG F90 is shorter than the RG New Gundam. I was thinking, they call it the 7-sword Gundam. Oh, I'm not very familiar. I don't think that I know much about the new Gundam. A lot of people have been talking about it, like, a lot lately. But I could not tell you exactly, anything about it, really. New Gundam is just a Gundam with one side wing. Oh boy. Come on. Okay, nice. I like this little shield. It looks really cute. Okay, this goes here. Okay. Let's see, where could this go? Entirely how this would sit on it. Also, what the frick? Could you maybe stop trying to pull out? That'd be cool. I guess unless maybe it goes here? Seems right. Maybe? Possibly? I don't think it's right anymore. I don't know. One Wing Angel? One Wing Angel? How's the building coming along? It's going well. We are just finishing up the weapons. Just finishing it up. I think. Oh. Those are this part. So maybe I just leave those alone. Maybe I just leave this alone. I do like the big ass freaking sword that he's got. I do like swords. We like swords here. That looks cool. Trying to figure out where it says that some of these can sit. Like, it sure is pointing me to something, but hell if I can figure out what it is. On its head? I don't see anything like that. So it's here. And then it's saying that it's like there. Oh, these come out. I see why it kept popping out. I understand now. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Okay. Tell me how to position this big ass freaking sword thingy. Because this looks cool. Okay. He just has a big blade. So kind of just go like this. That's kind of cool. This doesn't actually look like you can hold this though. Wait, did I put this on the wrong side? Did I somehow get this backwards? You know what? It's fine. Show me how to put the shield on. Okay, so it was in the right spot. I just wasn't being insistent enough. Alright, cool. I like him. Okay. Now the question is, chat, do I do the stickers today? Do I feel like the stickers would be a miserable experience? No. But I'm also just like, there's a lot of stickers. You wanna know what's weird? I don't even see like where these stickers go. These are huge stickers, so like, I'm sorry, where are these stickers supposed to go? There's only 12 of these. I straight up don't see where these ones are supposed to go. Because these are really cool. Like, what the hell? These aren't ones that they've told me to use for anything. Am I just supposed to use them for funsies? Like, I don't understand. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to specifically see about getting these ones on there. I feel like these ones are a little odd. Okay. I also have to play a bit of a guessing game, because I can't read these. But I do be liking stickers, y'all. Like, y'all can fight me on it. I think stickers are cool. I do think I'm gonna be a little spoiled because of the water slides that we had last time, but I think we can manage this. Hi, Squeaky. Welcome in. These stickers are weird. Guys, is there something special I need to know about the ECOPLA stickers? How's the Gundam and props? We finished everything. We are now on stickers. We are now on stickers. I've decided that I want to finish this today. Which means I'm going to be snapping my neck a whole heck of a lot to get these where they were supposed to go. Because I really do be leaning into it. Well, that doesn't look correct. Where did you come from? Uh-oh. Where did I lose a piece? Ah, found it. so very confused. So that obviously belongs to this paper. Unless I'm crazy. And it's actually the purple paper now? No, that doesn't have this piece either. This is the only one that looks like this, but this is not the same writing. Nor is it the same size. Am I losing it? Unless these are labeled that way as well. They're not. These are all numbers. Bro. Where does this one go then? This goes on the shield. Which I'm more than happy to go ahead and put it on. It's fine, I'm just steadily losing my mind. Ever so steadily losing my mind. I'm doing these in a very bizarre order, and we're just gonna have to be okay with that. We are truly just going to have to be okay with it. Man, these are so staticky. Bro. I've never been so displeased at a sticker. Like, I cannot begin to tell you the amount of distress that this sticker is bringing me. Bro. Nuh-uh. This sticker's ass. sticker's evil, and we're not gonna talk about it too much, okay? Who hurt me? Like, who decided? You guys remember how positive I've been about basically any sticker stuff, right? Do you guys remember that? Who decided I needed to eat my words? Like, who was like, hey, it's time. It's time for her to learn the ways of bad stickers. Were you not a sticker kid? I actually hoarded my stickers and never used them. Because I was like, well, what if I want to use them on something else? Then I won't have them. So I basically just never used my stickers as a kid. Like, ever. Ever at all. Explain the bird? Why are we blaming the bird? Hoarder bug Leena lore! Are the Gunpla stickers not up to your standards? I mean, today, no. No, they're not, actually. Like, truly. Truly. I've never been more distressed about a sticker. Let's blame the bird. Ah, mint condition, sticker collector. Yeah, no, I just held on to all my stickers. I did the same thing for temporary tattoos, actually. This could have been worse. Not by a lot, but it could have been. I'm just gonna be okay with that. I'm just gonna have to be okay with that. I am not spending any more time on that. You have one of your cats with you? Hell yeah. I still don't know where this sticker is. It's not on this page. It's not on this page at all. Okay. Sorry, we're getting to the quiet focus part of the stream. It's when you know I've been streaming for so long. And you're just like, there she goes. Max focus mode. finally finished your Lego Star Wars Ultimate Collector's Edition Millennium Falcon. Started 3 days ago. Damn. You've been focused. But good job. Happy you decided to hang out on my stream for it. Or for part of it, at least. I understand the need to have multiple things happening while you work on something that is very, very focus-oriented. Hey guys, I fucking found the sticker I was looking for. Hello? Am I? I'm so blind. Genuinely. To null... Wait, what is nulling? I don't actually know what nulling is. Did somebody say null? Oh, no. Never mind, carry on. No, Spectre, get back here. What does that mean? Nulling is the process of sorting all the pieces by color, size, shape, or into their own groups. Oh. Got it. Okay. Next. Okay, we did those. Now we do these. It looks like most of the stickers, these stickers, go on weapons or something. It's weird that there's two completely different, like, sets of stickers. Sorry, I had to message somebody real quick. They're supposed to help me and I don't want to keep them waiting if they're still available. Pootis, what's up? What is that emote, Spectre? Exia getting a decal tattoo? Hello, Theo! Welcome in, welcome in. Yes. A few tattoos. Just a few. I'm trying to get all the ones that are from, this particular sticker sheet done. But like, there's a whole bunch of stickers that I'm not seeing really used on stuff, which is weird. Oh wait, on the arm? Oh, that's a spot. Oh my gosh, they're tiny! Hold on, this one's about to be a pain. Yeah, we're definitely at the like super quiet part of stream. I'm so sorry, guys. I don't know if this sort of thing bothers y'all. We're just on like the max focus part. Something about stickers, man. Something about stickers. I kind of miss my water slides, man. You guys shouldn't have allowed me to experience water slides. Screw anime color accuracy. I love this color scheme. It's great though. It really is though. What pootis? hungry too. Okay, so that's that part. There's something on the hands. Eh. Oh, okay. Hootis, you having fun? Yeah. You must have gotten some new emotes. I can't tell exactly where this is supposed to go. This doesn't feel right, but no, I don't like it. I honestly don't even care. I'm not putting that one on. It looks like she... You wanted to subscribe to Gordy, but the Pumpkin Man is streaming tonight. No, he's not. He's not streaming tonight. Funny enough, that's who I'm supposed to talk to later. Because I be needing so much siestians. Oh, you're building Exia? Hello! Foskun! Welcome, welcome. Morning, builders. Hello, hello. Good morning. I hope you slept well. Exactly are they supposed to go? Here? Okay, well, let's give it a go. Wow, the stickers in this part look pretty bad. I don't know, y'all. I'm feeling some kind of way about these stickers. Let's see. It's been a while since I've come to watch your streams. Too busy balancing life with Gunpla and funny horse racing game. No, I understand that. No worries. I'm really happy that you were able to stop by. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, no, we're just vibing, honestly. Is YouTube chat behaving? Yes. YouTube chat is actually doing really, really well, and I appreciate them so much. I haven't had too much trouble lately. So that's been nice. Although, Putis, I may have to borrow you for a secret mission at some point. If you think you're up to the task. Zone 8, welcome, welcome! Yeah! You can message me after stream about it, okay? Okay. Nice. Okay, this doesn't look too bad, now that I figured out what I was doing. Okay. I feel like this isn't correct, but I guess it is. Yeah. Okay. Oh my god. Bad trooper.
Pineapple pasta.
Oh my god!
Apolos. Water veggie.
Why did he scream at me?
Was.
Why?
Pasta.
Oh my god. What did I do to deserve that? Trooper! Trooper, you yelled at me! Trooper, why? I don't think I deserve that! I think honestly, I'm probably just gonna put the rest of the stickers that are on this particular page on, and then we'll do the other ones later. Damn, and he can't even apologize for it. Trooper hates me. Trooper hates me. I've never felt so much like he has just shouted at me. Truly. I feel like I'm doing sticker surgery. Can we shout him? This is you playing the games he's in, of course? Okay, well, he's gotta have a little bit more chill if he wants me to play his games. Because he can't be yelling at me, man. I'm sensitive. Fuck it, dude. Okay. It said this is where the sticker's going, and I am not about to disagree, honestly, at this point. Oh god, Squeaky, why? You straight up broke Shadow. Good job, you broke Shadow. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okie dokie then. You know, Shadow's typically broken, but that's a new level, I will say. Because that didn't even sound like Shadow. Shadow was already deeply broken. Okay, but this is a new level. Like, that didn't even sound like Shadow. Like, Loki, I think that there is no more Shadow. Like, I think he's, like, dead. That yell was the last bit of his voice we had. Shadow turned British. He did something. I don't know what it was, but it can't be good.
I will protect you from
Okay.
myself. I'm deeply broken and the only thing left is to leave you.
No! Well, you know, he's better. He's better. And that's all that matters. Because that was a little dramatic, Shadow, don't you think? I mean, I personally wouldn't want to say that, so, like, I don't blame him for just, like, peacing out. Oh my god. Okay then. Not gonna question it. I'm just simply not. I've chosen to not question it further. I've chosen to just let Shadow do as Shadow does, you know? Whether that is for the benefit of me or for the benefit of Shadow himself, who knows? Shadow needs a nap. Have y'all seen the posts where, like, it's the digital circus, but, like, Shadow is somehow in them?
Pies a baguette spaghetti, pies a baguette spaghetti, pies a baguette spaghetti.
You're not Nexon.
You lose better. So
I thought Nexon was
pies a
here.
baguette to the pies a baguette to too big to spag to do bell spag to
How am I supposed to know when Nexons is here if you guys steal his lines? How will I know? To be fair, I don't think we're gonna be seeing Nexons for a bit. I think he's got some shit to do.
I am the ultimate ooh.
The
Ultimate ooh, ultimate you.
Sure.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Whoa.
whoa, you, whoa, whoa.
Woo, woo, woo. You know, that's a good It's a good piece to, or a good place to be. Woo, woo, woo. I agree. I agree. No, that's fine. Woo, woo, woo! Me too, buddy. Woo! R.I.P. Shadow. I mean, Shadow is just, he does what he does, you know? He does what he does. Whatever it is, that is. Okay. So there's these little ones.
Oh, you.
The frick is this? Hello? Where is that? Okay, first of all, what is that it wants me to put on there? Where does that belong?
Send a doctor. I need help.
I
Help.
can't.
Help. Need help. You.
You know, I don't think
Yar.
I can. Yar? Did he turn into a pirate? Hello? Yar. Yar. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out where this part is. Okay, I know where that is. Okay. That's not something I have on it, so it's fine. Cool. I think that we are done with this sticker page. Cool. So there is another sticker page, which I feel like would be super quick if I could figure out how to do it. Because I feel like these are like, and maybe I'll just try a small one. Hold on. Okay, we can try a small one on a weapon and see if this is something that I can actually figure out how to do. So these are supposed to be dry transfer stickers. And my hope is that I will just have to that didn't work. I was very hopeful. Okay, so I still don't know actually what these are. Like, unless I'm dumb and there's like another sticker. Hold on. I need actual scissors. Let me just see if I can figure out how to do this with the scissors. Or with one thing. Are you doing arts and crafts tonight? Hello, hello, welcome in, welcome in. We are building a Gundam. This is honestly probably the last thing that I'm gonna do. Because I do not foresee me being able to figure out how to do this. I have a feeling that I am going to have to request some backup. And then we're just gonna do this on a different day. But I was like, let me at least see if I can figure out what this is before I completely give up. I was like, I don't think that this is just a peel-off sticker. Although it kind of does look like it at this point. Like, I can see that there's a separation. Alright, well that's exactly how that works. That is exactly how that works. Okay. Definitely not my favorite way to do this, but you know, it could be worse. Alright. Why not? Why not? Leena, not being weird, but as a woman saying she's building a Gundam, it's probably... Huh? You know what? To each their own. Just don't be weird about it. Okay. I was planning on doing a thing, but it doesn't look like the person is currently available, so I am just gonna keep working. Hold on, let me see if I can find my cutting sheets. I'm not entirely sure where I put them, which is not super helpful. Something, y'all. I don't know where my cutting sheet went. Who do I need? Oh, I don't need anything. I was trying to see if I had my cutting boards, and I don't have them. They are buried somewhere deep within my closet, so... Gonna have to be okay with using these. And hope that this is enough to cut the pieces out. Okay, 35. hope is that I can just get these to hop on right out. I was really hoping I wouldn't have to cut them out at all, and I'm still not convinced I need to. But it's probably for the best. Probably makes it easier. Okay. I'm still not entirely sure this is the correct way to do this. Oops, I was on the wrong side. Okay, if this doesn't work the way I'm hoping it will, I clearly don't have the patience for it tonight. Okay, yeah, no, I do not have the patience for this tonight. So this is something that we are gonna have to continue when I can be bothered to figure it out. Love the nails, thank you so much, I really appreciate it. I actually got them to match, but the colors were slightly off. Oops. So, okay, we're gonna try this another time with the stickers, because I couldn't figure it out, and I will do so next time. If I feel bad, can I lean on you to help, bro? Bro. Something something let you down one more time? There's a saying there, and I can't remember it, but just know. Yeah, the only thing that's left is the stickers. Like, that's it. That's all that's left. I just can't figure it out right now. And I think that my brain is too tired to try and deal with it. So I will figure that out for next time. I think we also have to put stickers on the RG Banshee. So we got some work to do on that as well. And then after that, I've got quite a few different things for us to work on. So if you don't finish it now, what am I gonna eat? There you go. There you go. There you go, trooper. There you go. There you go, trooper. There you go, trooper. There you go, trooper. There you go, trooper. Have you been fed yet, trooper? Are you finished, trooper? Get fed. Oh, another one. Nailed it. Alright, there you guys. This has been amazing, honestly. Like, this has been a great stream. I had fun. I had a lot of fun with this. I wish that I would have been able to finish the last bit, because there's not really that much, but it's enough that my brain is a little bit more frazzled. So, I will do that next time. Remember, we will not be streaming next Tuesday. We are actually going to be doing this next Monday instead, because I got some stuff happening on Tuesday, I think. So we're just gonna go ahead and plan for Monday. Also, Naito, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the sleepover. Or Gunpla break and do a different craft. No. So next time I think we're gonna start by finishing the stickers on this and the Banshee, if I don't accidentally pack it away. And then we're going to probably... Oh. Actually, I don't want to start a project that we can't finish. That's a great question. I feel like I can definitely finish what Saro got me. Saro got me this, like, thing that goes in between, like, your books and stuff. And I think that would be a really amazing thing to work on, because after we finish that, I'll actually be able to put on my shelves and stuff, like, pretty soon after. So that would be really awesome to already have done. So maybe we'll work on that after we put the stickers and stuff on. That sounds like it would be really nice. We start with some Gunpla, and then we work on, the magical little book thingy that, Saro got me. That sounds like it'll be really fun. That sounds like it would be a nice little... I don't know how long it'll take, but we'll figure it out. So yeah, I think that's where we are going to end for today. Let me look and see who we are going to raid. Let's see who is currently online and streaming. What is Cave Story? Hold on. I'm gonna check something real quick. That sounds so familiar to me. Oh, that. Okay, well that's not what we're gonna look at today. Miniatures and models. Let's see who is currently doing stuff. Also, can I just say thank you so much for all of the support. It has been, like, really, really awesome today, and I have really enjoyed it. Okay, I think I found who we are going to raid. I think. Hold on, let me see if they're actually... Okay, yeah. Oh, shoot! Okay, I know who we're raiding. Okay, so we are... Hold on. Okay, guys, we're raiding somebody who's also streaming, another VTuber, and Genova's in their chat, so obviously they're cool. So we're gonna... They're telling me not to... They're telling me that they hope that I don't bully them, and I'm like, what the fuck? Okay. There we go. I vouched for her, she's good time. Okay, you know what? Actually, I take it back. I take it back. That's not the thing we're doing. Hold on. I'm changing it. Leena's rating the good girl. That'll definitely work, right? Okay, we're rating with Leena's rating the good girl. And that'll work, right? That'll work, Genova? Alright, guys. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Thank you so much for hanging out. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully for some VR stream. We'll have to see. Good night!